I can turn the camera on for a second before I start stuffing my face in. But hey there, outlaws. It's me, your boy. We're back with Bad Dad Redemption. It's funny because I actually put kind of a serious title for this one. Searching for a good and honest life in a not so good or honest world. And that's actually kind of a play on what Abigail told John. We are in the finale, the epilogue. We just helped out Sadie with a mission. And now we're gonna fart around and figure out some new stuff to do. My camera's gonna be off for at least a little bit of this because I'm gonna be stuffing my face, but I've got dinner, which just doesn't look like anything you'll recognize, but it's my caltro of chicken soup that I made. It's very creamy. Tastes really good. I'm getting at least the good taste back for it, because the last couple times I made it have been We might do Deadly Premonition 2 after this, if it's not too late. But yeah. So, camera's going off. Mouth is getting stuffed. I don't know why I care about that, because I've absolutely stuffed my face on the stream before. So our controller was about to die, so I had to plug it in. But this controller, I don't know if it's the controller or the cable or both. I've got ways to test it. I just haven't checked those ways.
You can't hurt.
Wait, what?
This ain't just.
Just? You robbed and murdered your way across half the country. Keep your distance. Got a criminal here.
You know what? I ain't gonna fuck with nobody. So, it says it's criminal. Yeah. Well, that's too damn bad. Weird not seeing Blackwater be completely cut off, though the prison is. As the prison should always be, in Fort Wallace too, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna take the cinematic route, aka the stuff your face route. In some ways, the soup kind of tastes like chicken dumplings, which I guess it has some of the essential components. But I actually mixed. Oh, hey. The way I used to make soup noodles. Because I used to do that pan and make one serving. And I mixed it with kind of how my mom showed me how to make dumplings. This is one of the last things I ever asked from her was, please teach me how you make your chicken and dumplings. And it was at that moment. You can still learn things about a parent all the way up to when they're about to pass. She's not a very good teacher when it comes to cooking. That shouldn't go against me. None of them bullets are gonna reach me. I don't know why he thinks he's such hot shit he can walk down the middle of the road. Like, clearly there's some through traffic. I wouldn't want to be in the way of a horse. Yeah, I thought we had set a faster pace than that. I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. Gonna ride until I can't no more. I tried to match up with this song. I do a pretty good job with it.
Well, hey there, partner. Come take a look at this.
I'm stopping primarily because I would have run over you.
Well, you see this here? American ginseng. Take a feller from not too bad to hardy as buck in no time. Really something. Yep, you don't find this every day. Dose this in your medicine, give it some zip. Believe me.
Whatever you're selling, I ain't buying.
Anyway, I ain't gonna use all of this, so feel free to help yourself to whatever's left. You take care now.
So, is this how we get our, Like, John doesn't give a shit about these. This storm, though.
Let's go, girl.
We gotta be close. Like, surely Blackwater's just around the way. It's like carriage is leaving. This is Blackwater! Oh god, I checked my phone. Hold on. Oh. I was like, who liked my Twitch notification? Bye. Well, guess what, bot? You just liked another bot's post. So I probably should know Blackwater from the bit that I played Red Dead 1, but I don't really. This is PD Avenue. They literally just made a street name out of that tribe's name, or maybe it wasn't their name, but it's where they lived and were set up. Not really. Okay, now somebody real liked my announcement on Twitter. You don't get to do much Blackwater until the third part of the game after Mexico. Oh! Got it. Also, hi, Savvy. So he's clearly below me. But now I want to climb. I'm on top of the building. Yeah, don't. I'll get down now. Like, if I have good footing, like, pretty definitive footing, I don't care as much about heights. But if my footing is like any sort of
Move it!
not not secure, then yeah. Yeah, because I only got to kind of see this town from the outside. A pork chop and a gun. I guess.
Sir.
Okay.
Excuse me, sir. Can I help you?
Yeah. I'm looking for Mr. Atherton. I'm a friend of Mr. Getty's over at Pronghorn Ranch.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Atherton is in his office. Hey, please head in.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Can I help you?
I hope so. I want a loan, sir. A line of credit, so I can buy some property.
What property?
He didn't get like straight up denied, did he?
Can I help you?
I hope so.
What happened?
I want a loan, sir. A line of credit, so I can buy some property.
What property? Can I help you?
I hope so. I want a loan, sir. A line of credit, so I can buy some property.
What property?
An old ranch. Beacher's Hope.
Oh, that old dump?
I know it ain't much, but I ain't much of a farmer either. But I will get there.
That is a very unusual way of asking for a loan. Mr.
Marston.
Marston.
Only folk around here call me Milton. It's kind of a joke, I guess.
A joke, huh? Which folk?
Mr. Getty's? I work for him. He said that you could help me out. I mean, if you can.
So old David Geddes told you I'm the kind of man to loan a man with two names money so he can buy a rundown farm on account of his lack of farming skills, huh?
Don't sound too promising when you put it like that.
Well, how would you put it?
Sorry to waste your time, sir.
Oh, sit down. I'm sure we can figure something out. Now, of course, we'll be expecting you to make regular payments, and given a lack of much evidence you got any means of repaying, the terms won't be too great. But if my cousin vouches for you, it'll be okay with the bank.
Really?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Now, of course, we'll be expecting our money back regular as clockwork until the debt's settled. Otherwise, the farm reverts to the bank, no matter how much you paid.
I understand.
All right. Well, why don't you go check out the land while I fix the contracts and talk to Mr. Geddes. Oh, I heard there's squatters up there. We've been having so many problems recently, they'll need clearing on.
Sure.
Well, come back when you're done and we'll fix up the paperwork.
The only reason John got this because he's very persistent about asking. Does that happen, like... He's still looking for him!
Excuse me.
Hello, mister.
He has never found Gavin.
My mate Gavin. Somebody help me! Gav? Gav?
I've lost my friend.
And he's looking
Somebody
kind
help me,
of
please.
haggard these days.
Hey, mister.
I'm looking for my friend, Gavin. For Gavin.
Has he been gone long?
Yeah. Few years. Few bloody years. I can't remember what he looks like. I'm looking for him, but I don't know who he is.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I've wasted my life. I wasted my life looking. I looked, but I never saw. I saw nothing. Gavin!
Good luck.
Gavin! Oh, I am so worried. Gav! 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 Where are you? Where are you?
He's been looking for that man for years.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was wild as hell. That cutscene restarted at least twice. And the audio tried to restart, but then I think it got cut off. I want to say it went through like every possible like iteration of the scene, and it couldn't decide on which one, so it just showed me all of them. That's so stupid. The best part is I have that all recorded. This looks suspicious.
Blind man Cassidy is not old crazy man Cassidy.
Yeah. Oh god. We gotta clear out squatters. The Skinner brothers. I don't know if I want to investigate that.
You're okay. You're okay.
They moved my camera over in that direction. Oh, just because of the, okay, I get it. I thought it was like pointing me towards like a story event or something. I was like, oh, is there something over there too? Well, no. This? This is it?
Can I help you, friend?
Oh, yeah.
I hope so. Who's in charge here?
No one, mister. This is a free country.
Now that I ain't so sure about. Listen, I'm buying this land. I'm afraid you guys are gonna have to go somewhere else.
Who's this?
I ain't sure. Some fancy Dan city boy says he owns this land. Or he's gonna.
Owns it.
That's what he says.
Okay. And how come we live in here?
I ain't sure.
Alright, I can turn my camera back on. I am done stuffing my face. Like, I don't think I have a lot of money, do I? No.
Look. Take some money. Go try and find somewhere else to stay.
You for real, friend?
Sure, take it.
You're a real gentleman. Okay, boys, let's go celebrate.
Thanks, mister.
Look, if I had to beat up these guys or do anything, then we wouldn't really be looking for that good and honest life that we told Abigail we'd try to find. I mean, said that is a fucking shed.
Ah, it's you, the man with 2 names and no past. Come on in. How'd you make out?
Well, let's just say there are no more squatters.
Okay. Well, I got your paperwork ready. Now, you sure about buying this place? It's really run down, and the price isn't too great.
I think it would mean a lot for my wife. At least mean I was listening to her.
Okay. Well, sign here and here. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Vim, what's good, man?
Now we own you, Mr. Marston, and we own Mr. Milton, too, and we own your property. But you can buy your freedom each week. Eventually, you will be a homeowner.
I understand.
Congratulations, you are now a real American, indebted and owned by the bank. I'm joking. They own me. They just own your property. Now, you can also use this line of credit for any home improvements you need to make, of course.
I can?
Sure. Be good, Mr. Marston. Welcome to home ownership. It's a beautiful thing. Let your wife know what to complain about. Just joking.
Well, this guy got all sorts of fucking jokes.
Well, it is you. Well, I thought you was dead, boy. Dead.
Uncle?
The very same. Come here.
A little happy to see Uncle.
By the looks of
I
things,
might
you
not
ain't
stay
right.
that way,
Going
but
straight.
Bull crap.
No, for real. Well, I'm trying.
All these years, you ain't changed a bit. Maybe a little bit. I thought you was dead.
Not yet. Well, I got some things to take care
No,
of.
not a problem. I'll come too.
No, you don't have to.
Oh, I'm real sick, John. Lumbago. It's a slow and painful death, my brother.
Evidently.
Have a little pity, will you? Huh?
Come on, then.
All right. You gonna mount up?
Follow me.
I think what sucks is just by virtue of the fact that the first game is even a thing, that we know this property does not turn out to be a great thing for
West.
John.
West. Oh, God, ain't you a man of few words? I can see we're headed west. You know, speaking in monosyllables don't make you seem interesting. It makes you seem stupid.
I don't care how I sing.
Well, now where west are we headed, you damn grunting fool?
This ranch, a ranch.
Lumbago.
Is that what you were doing in the bank? Spending all your money? Oh, on a ranch in the armpit of West Elizabeth. Oh, my lord.
Not that that's any of your concern, but I was in the bank borrowing the money.
Well, that's even worse. Yeah, you can run from a bounty, John. You can't run from a bank. Is Abigail there?
No, she's, her and Jack are waiting until I'm set up before joining me out here.
You mean she left you? Oh, I never thought she was a smart
Yeah, I'm already
woman,
tired of
but,
seeing Uncle
you know,
again.
This makes me think maybe I was wrong.
No more of that. I just bought this place, and you're lucky I'm showing it to you and not looking for a place to bury you out here.
I'm sure he just thinks he's, being the friendly little shit that he's always been, for better or worse. But I could absolutely see John just having zero patience for this shit. He's trying to go straight and basically getting made fun of for it. I still wouldn't have bought this shit. I would have told Abigail this is a shithole.
Okay.
What do you think?
Why exactly did you buy this dump?
For Abigail?
Why? Is she an idiot? No. What were you thinking?
I don't know. She said she wanted it.
She ever seen it? What are we gonna farm here? Rocks?
We?
You don't have a hope here without a wise hand at the tiller.
Enough of that. Get out of here. On your way.
No, you're stuck with me. Seems I'm stuck with you. John, the rock farmer.
So, you think I'm an idiot?
No. I know you're an idiot.
Alright, now we're officially in part 2 of the epilogue. I thought we might have already been there once we had those few months pass, but now we're in part 2 officially. Okay, we got this little fence. John's been putting in the work. I need to go give him another fucking shave. At least he has a lot of land. It may not even be great land, but it's land nonetheless. So that's kind of nice, I guess. Sort of. The shack still looks like shit. But they probably aren't really doing too much with that. He's really in there snoozing.
Working hard? It's the lumbago. If I overdo it, I'll get a relapse. It's very serious.
Get up or get out.
You can be so testy. What is it, constipation?
Guess you're my proof I'll never quite outrun my sins.
You got so sanctimonious in your old age. No wonder she left you. It's like rooming with the King James Bible.
Get up!
Ow! I'm getting up. Oh, no, wait, what did I have to tell you? I went into town. I got a little drunk. Oh, shit! Well, we gotta go. We gotta go to Saint Denis. Charles Smith is alive, I reckon.
Charles Smith alive? Really?
I reckon. Unless I dreamed it all, and by the sound of it, not doing too good neither.
I'd be down for seeing Charles again. I'm so glad we took the train.
Here we are.
Come on, let's get off.
All right.
Back in Saint Denis. I never liked this place.
Yeah, well, me neither. All right. Let's go find that big sour bastard.
Sure. Let's split up.
Good idea.
A big sour
Take the
bastard.
saloons, you take the slums.
How about I take the saloons and you take the slums?
Yeah.
Alright. We can get this thing off our face. So that's... I'm doing that before I do anything else. I feel like John even has like his own running animation in comparison to Arthur.
Absolutely, Lord.
Let him rest up a little bit. I ain't trying to drain all his cores like that. But yeah, I'm already tired of seeing Uncle again. They lasted for all of like 30 seconds. I was like, oh hey, it's Uncle! It's Uncle.
How's everything?
Welcome. Please, take a seat.
Please, cut
Only a
this shit
trim
off
or
my face.
something fancy like.
Mrs.? Are you well? I had
Ah,
ordered a day
suits
for
you. All right, you're ready to go.
Oh, yeah, I have no plans on going back to the old
Thanks for
camp,
your
so that's absolutely fine to tell me. To put a little bit of context
You're a good
to Savvy's comment, I had specifically asked her not to really like tell me all that much until I was done. Even if it means I like miss out on some things. So she's been having to like bite her tongue kind of this whole playthrough.
What's the matter with you?
Okay, girl, stay here.
Because admittedly, I'm not looking to like spend a super long time in this epilogue.
Hey, partner, you seen a big Indian guy?
Indian? Sure. I've seen hundreds.
A big guy. Boxer, maybe? Likes fighting?
Yeah. Bare knuckle guy. Think he's fighting tonight over at St. Saturnine's.
Thank you. Thanks a lot.
No problem, bud.
Besides, I'm not gonna do something knowing that it'll hurt me.
Oh, sorry.
If I can avoid it. Oh, it's just around the corner. Oh, wait, is that the, no, it's not the fence. Yeah, I definitely would like to see Charles again. Well.
Oh, good lord. I was just beginning to enjoy some peace and quiet.
You know, that's pretty similar to what my actual thought was.
He told me Charles was here.
Not one of life's great mysteries.
They love a surprise, but they hate a massacre. And you are a killer. We both know what you gotta do. I'm leaving now.
He don't know the half of it.
John? You're...
I'm alive. So are you. So's he.
That's Uncle?
What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm alive.
Uncle thought maybe he was in some sort of trouble.
Kind of. Just... I don't know. I'm throwing fights for a few dollars.
Throwing fights?
Hear me
Sure.
when I hurt myself.
You like that?
Of course not.
So,
let me go place a bet. Come on. Man, I thought you were dead.
sure. Abigail's still alive too, only she left me.
Excuse me. I'd like to place a bet.
On who?
On myself, to win. Lone Wolf.
How much?
All of this.
Okay. Funny thing, I pegged you for the favorite, but the odds just got real good. What about you, sir? A little wager on the wolf here? Real redskin brave.
Oh, I'm
Sure,
I'm a
fan
bet
of the
for my
wolf.
boy.
Give me a bet on him.
Have I got a treat for you? An epic battle between
This is
the
gonna turn to a
descendant
problem,
of
but
ancient warriors and a not-so-noble savage. On my left, a ferocious battler from the valleys, Simon of Wales. And on my right, an Indian Hercules. The savage, the untamable, the unbeaten, and dare I say unbeatable,
My boy.
Lone Wolf. You know how this works. No weapons, no forfeiting, no crying like a beaten child. Everything else goes. You win by knockout, you win by retirement, or you win by death. Let's have a good fight, boys.
Or you
Let's
win
be
by
clean,
death.
but not so
Damn.
clean.
Knock him out. Pretend he's Micah.
And he gets him with the fucking wombo combo.
Don't black out just yet.
Pretend he's Micah.
Hit him, Charles. Try and stay on your feet, you hear?
That's right. You beat the hell out of that man. Yeah.
Come on, Lone Wolf. Gotta get you the hell out of here.
Hey, Lone Wolf, whoa! How? Made my month, but you also made some fellas mighty unhappy.
Yeah, I bet he did.
Here's your share, partner.
If we just made the bed, I said we
So you
should
keen
make.
on staying around here or heading off with me and Uncle?
But, John, I haven't seen you two in years.
I know. But right now, my sense is you just need to lie low.
Where?
We got a little place up past Blackwater, in the high country.
Okay. I gotta grab my baggage. I booked a steamer heading upriver. That's why I was pretending to throw the fight.
Okay, boys. I'll meet you at the bridge outside Saint Denis.
What are you doing?
Just have a few errands to run.
You sketchy shit.
And a deep thinker.
Go think about your damn lumbago. Lumbigly. I don't know what the fuck it's called. Your made up disease.
My bag's on the dock.
Full disclaimer, I know it's not made up.
What happened?
But he's
back then?
bullshitting. He has to be
Arthur helped me
bullshitting
get
about
out.
it.
Gave me a chance to live, I guess. You know that Arthur...
Sure. Word got to me up north, so I went back and buried him in Miss Grimshaw.
Oh, Charles, you fucking angel.
If any of us had been found, we'd have...
Oh, of course. I understand. He's where he would have wanted to be. A pretty hillside, facing the evening sun.
He gave me his satchel with some of his things in it. Remember that journal he always drew in? I got it. I'm a bit of a draftsman myself nowadays.
Hold up.
He was a good man. As much as any of us could be.
Getting sick like that has to rattle a fella.
Rattle him or give him some kind of understanding. What his life was really
I'm
all
walking
about.
too fast.
That makes sense.
Anyway, I heard all you were dead. Or I might have come looking.
And me, the same about you.
Dutch?
Who knows? Dead? Maybe? I'm not sure. I heard all kind of things, but one thing I know, he ain't around here. I ain't heard nothing real in years since, well, that time.
Nor me. And Micah?
I hope that bastard's dead. You know, he was the one speaking to them agents.
What?
Putting them on us the whole time. Or since before I got off Sisika.
They picked up Strauss. The agents.
Oh,
Made a
damn.
real mess of him. I heard he died in custody. Never said a word.
Guess some folk is strong in ways you can't see.
Probably would have been better if we'd thrown
Everything
him
that
out.
happened. All those deaths. Micah?
None of us is innocent in that. Dutch, least of all. But I don't think we would have had to make those calls. All that mayhem. If it wasn't for...
We were on a very bad path.
And Micah Bell dragged us into the abyss.
It never ends well. Gangs like ours don't ride off into the sunset.
Okay.
Hold on.
What?
Careful.
Why?
Those
Guido Martelli's men.
Who?
He used to work for Angelo Bronte.
I've only been here an hour.
Hey. Come over here.
What now?
Well, you go left, I go right. On 3.
Mm-hmm.
3. You couldn't have thrown that fight!
It's never just one fight.
Evidently! What about...
Let's go. There's a wagon up there. I'll get my bag.
Okay.
Come on, John.
Hey, if it's some those kind of Angelo Bronte goons,
Over the bridge going out.
they're not, but they are by proxy.
Hold on.
Then I don't mind giving them the old what for.
You see any law?
Besides, they start this shit anyways.
Keep your eye out. Saint Denis ain't short on police.
I remember that. Only too well.
Oh!
Good so far.
The boost.
The further we get from those gunshots, better chance we have.
I've been watching a lot of Civil Engineer here lately, so if I say boosh,
We can't get
I
caught.
don't apologize.
Martelli has the police chief in his pocket. If they take us in, we won't get out of the interview room.
I don't want to get in a shootout over this. That's not the man I try to be anymore.
No, I don't want that either. You see anything? I think we're clear.
If I ever want to go back, remind me that I hate Saint Denis.
Guido Martelli will happily remind you of that.
Give me some simple folk and wide open spaces. Speaking of simple,
John! Charles! You boys been all getting up to no good?
kind of. Been getting shot at.
Well, they weren't very good shots. Come on, let's head for home.
All in all, we got through there with a minimal amount of bodies. Will you take me back, Abigail? Of course she won't. She's been hard as hell on him. John kills a mosquito and she's like, I thought you was done killing, John. Think of the bull. Gentlemen.
Feels like old times. It's good to have the old gang back together again.
Let's just hope things don't turn out like last time.
There he goes. What'd I tell you, Charles? Boy is as sour as weak old milk. No wonder she didn't stay with you. Not even a retired $2 whore would stay with you. That's the goddamn truth.
Well,
now,
she's
you
retired.
used to be
She has
decent
no
company, but
obligation
now
to.
you're worse than a snake with a toothache. All he does is whine, whine, whine.
Excuse me?
Oh, don't get all angry. It ain't gonna change nothing. You're hopeless. And I mean that literally. You got no hope. I mean, look at you. Look at this place. Your dream home. I've had better nightmares than this dream.
Uncle, if you don't like it, get the fuck
darling
out of here.
Abigail, I've changed. Come live with me in an outhouse I wouldn't ask my worst enemy to take a shit in.
What are you trying to say?
It's awful. It's a dump. The house has gotta go.
I agree the house is
Some
dumb,
self-respect, you
but
miserable
don't sit there and
sack of
kick the
shit.
man. He's
Build
been
a
working
house
on the
a lady
property.
set foot in.
Place just needs a woman's touch.
It needs leveling. No woman would touch this place. Now, I reckon these horses can have it down in a minute. Here, come on. Tie that end around the horses. You loop that end around there. Horses will pull it clean down. We good?
I think so.
All right. Well, let's get going. Now just pull.
You got this, John? I'll go when you do.
Horses.
no trouble.
And now?
Now we head into town, buy ourselves a house right out of a book. Same as if it were a bicycle.
Where in town?
There's a fella by the train store. Cakes hardwood and timber.
Okay. You keep working here.
But if I don't go with you, who's gonna tell you
Just
that?
need a bit of peace and quiet from your incessant yapping. Charles, make him work. Whip him if you have to.
Damn. Well, Uncle convinced us to tear down our own house, which I can't be mad about it. It looked like it was about to fall down on its own anyways. Charles, make him work.
We've got you now, you piece of shit! Easy! I want his scalp! Get him! Can't wait to see you.
Relax, girl.
This smacking shit, we read your mind, guys.
Nothing of value was lost. I can't wait to see you do it. Nothing of value was lost. There's a saloon or something. We might want to try to get us 5 meals. We can't afford 5 meals. We ain't making that kind of money. So we ain't pulling no jobs. Shame we couldn't get all Arthur's money. But that wouldn't have worked from a narrative standpoint. Bullets do cost money, sure, but they're pretty cheap.
Hello there. Come on, move already.
I'm looking for somewhere to hitch my horse.
Howdy, mister.
Okay. We didn't really do the hitching animation, so I hope she's hitched.
Hey there, mister. Come on in.
Sounds like I heard what you heard.
Is there something I can get for you?
Howdy.
The
Love
peach
something
cobbler.
Sweet. The peach cobbler, please.
Hello.
Oh, what is this labyrinth I'm in?
Hello.
Hello, Sadie.
Oh, John.
I actually
Come
saw her
sit
first
down.
before I saw the marker.
You got any work?
Yeah. Well, there's always work. Whole country's getting robbed, robbing, or stopping robbers. Well, seems like there ain't much else in this world except bastards, victims of bastards, and the bastards who want to put the bastards in the ground.
And which are you, exactly?
Me? In my time, all three. But Same as most people.
I guess.
Funny thing about this job, well, opportunity, I just might get to be all three again.
How you mean?
You ever heard of Shane Finley?
Cattle wrestler?
Murderer, thief, child killer. He's wanted in 5 states. I caught him last week. He was disguised as a lady in a house for fallen women. I was bringing him in when I got robbed by a professional rival of mine, James Langton. Oh, he's a nasty bastard. I didn't much like him even before he robbed me.
That happened a lot. This line of work.
Yeah, but they're all people like me. Anyway, now they're holed up in the desert down south, waiting to head north so they can hand them in to the state troopers in the north country. I'd given up on the job as just a bad lot, but now that you're here, maybe we can go rob them back.
Is the money good?
Yeah, it's real good. Plus, I don't much like getting robbed by no one. Come on.
Where is it we're heading again, you say?
South. Now come on, mount up. We got a ride ahead of us.
Of course.
I don't like that Arthur's not alive for several reasons, but one of them is I can't respond to people like by imitating his voice because I can't do John's voice that well.
Let's ride.
Like,
Yes, ma'am.
or really at all. I don't claim to do it whatsoever. But I can do a pretty decent
Some
Arthur
folk buy
impression.
ranches, some buy horses. Horses are cheaper.
He looks mean.
He is.
My ranch, it's something else, you know. You gotta come up there.
Ain't had any trouble?
Some squatters, but that's it for the most part.
That's good. Maybe these fellers I heard about have stayed north or gone off somewhere else or dropped down dead in their own tracks.
It's good country.
All country is good. It's just folk that are bad.
You know who I got up there with me?
Uncle.
Besides Uncle.
Abigail?
Abigail ain't come there just yet.
Really? You want to talk about it?
Well, maybe, but Charles Smith. We found Charles Smith.
Charles? He's alive?
Yeah. He's doing okay. He was prize fighting in Saint Denis. Weren't seeming too well. He took everything real hard. But I think life on the plains is gonna be good for him.
I always liked Charles. You send him my best.
I will. You know, you can come...
Oh, God! I thought we were going to go right, so I was getting on the other side of the wagon. We didn't go right.
I've done that all before. Can't do it again. I'm on my own now, John. I ain't so good with people.
No, nobody saw that.
Whenever you want it.
That's kind. Unlikely to be taken up, but kind.
You heard anything of Dutch?
Nothing. You?
No. You'd think. He's a colorful character. Word would get out.
That's one way of putting it. Look, what happened with the gang changed everyone who...
But I don't like riding side by side
the
with
Dutch
people.
who put a blanket around me after the O'Driscolls, that weren't the same man at Beaver Hollow. And now, he might not be so colorful no more.
You see a man whose character changed. I see a man who got found out for who he truly was. We was fools to follow him. I was a fool and I paid for it. But I was one of the lucky ones.
Micah, John. Micah's the one who set it off.
I blame me for following Dutch for too long, but I blame Micah for most everything else.
Same.
He's out there.
And someday, I hope we'll find him. But not now.
Come on.
Yeah, if they will ride side by side, do it in a cutscene. Because, woo! I'll run into the gorge or something. Yeah, the music's really great.
So, James Langton, the bounty hunter, has got this outlaw you captured in a women's boarding house?
Shane Finley, correct.
And we aim to have Langton.
Unfortunately, the soundtrack does not do the game justice from the little bit I've been exposed to it.
Correct again. Though the giving back part is optimistic.
I'm forever the optimist.
But that would be like Rockstar to release a quarter of the soundtrack.
We cut off here. This is the place.
It's a view, all right.
Oh. Come on, let's go take a look down in the valley.
What weapons go? Well, I guess I do have some old weapons.
Come on, John. Help me find that.
Well, I was too busy climbing a rock.
Anything?
Not yet. Keep looking between here and that town. They'll be there. Somewhere.
I think I see something.
Yup. There they are. Down there.
Who's who?
Well, the bounty is the feller who's all tied up.
Very funny.
And that big fat feller with the funny hat, that's James Langton. The other fellas just work for him.
Where do you think they're heading?
I'm surprised she can tell them kind of details.
Let's go follow him. Back on your horse, let's get after them.
Well, Sadie, I can't instant transmission over there.
They'll be coming through here.
Vim, I saw the post that Lulu made about Ace. There's a lot of our folks going there. That is awesome to see. Sadly, I don't know some of them, but still, it'd be really cool that you'll get to meet Lulu. And I assume Kibby's going too. I actually don't remember if he was on the list, but that's what would make sense.
We know they're down there. Don't ride so close.
I ain't riding any closer than you are, Sadie.
What are you doing, huh?
You talking to me or Langton?
Sorry, I ain't used to having anyone with me. My guess is they'll stop up ahead. We can get a better look at them.
You know his thinking pretty well.
If you can't outgun them, you gotta outthink them. The canyon opens up
now
down
I
there.
can see.
We'll head them off there.
Oh, Kibby has to work? That's unfortunate. It's still cool when you get to meet Lulu.
Up here, get off your horse. This might be our chance. Yeah, they're stopping. And that sure is Shane Finley coming off the back of his horse.
I'm glad you get to see all this.
The rest of Langton's men, I think.
Langton's doing pretty well for himself. How come he's got all them men and you work alone?
I got you. You're worth 10 of them.
Great.
All right, so what you think? Should we threaten them? Start shooting at them or sneak down and pick them off one by one? I reckon sneaking down is our best opportunity, but it's your call.
This is yours.
I reckon you threaten them and I'll cover you.
Okay, get over there and cover me.
I will, but let me get a rifle, because all I got is my pistols. You robbed me.
Give it back to me or I'll murder every last one of you. I'm gonna give you 10 seconds to walk away. 10, 9.
Why did she start so damn soon? Really? That was not a kill? Oh, we didn't kill... What's his face, did we? I'm not meaning to do this. Like, R3 to me would absolutely be the scope. Sadie, you out here running off by yourself. Sadie, what are you doing? That's kind of her fault, man. Sadie was abandoned. No, he ran from me. God.
But it's your call.
Well, we're not doing that again. I'll make my decision here in a minute. No, I will get back there in a minute. But I'm getting my damn weapons first. You hush up. Dang.
What we doing?
Alright, shit.
What do you want to do, John?
Let's be sneaky.
I'll follow your lead. Let's sneak down there.
Okay, well, follow away. Stay down and stay close.
Let's go.
At least this time we might be able to get down there without her running non-stop at them. I was covering her from the ridge.
Look out on these rocky paths.
Says stay low, proceeds not to stay low.
You guys, blow us. Let's get closer.
We would have been fine. Nobody died. She just got abandoned.
can't go around them. You take one of them, I'll take the other.
Alright, well, shut up. Oh, you want a throwing knife? Yeah, I got a throwing knife.
I'll get the other. Nicely done. Okay, let's move. Up ahead, another one on patrol. I'll take care of him. I got him. Damn squeaky bridges might be the death of us. Come on.
I mean, I could absolutely hit. I couldn't hit that guy. Here's the damn bridge.
Look out, Sadie, they're on.
You know, if I'd had a bow, I could have probably saved that. Fuck! Yep, quit interrupting me, let me get to work. Nasty bastards. Following you sucks. Come on, come out. Sadie's about to die. I think I'm about to bust out the rifle. Nope.
Look out! They're on the move!
Just kidding. Dude. I swear, Sadie rushing the shit out of this is the worst part of it.
We need our horses.
I know that. Hold on.
That was terrible.
Look at here, dead. Hell, that's what you get for robbing me, Langton.
Shit! That damn harpy!
Come on, it's time to collect. Okay, you're taking Philly. Let's go. Get him on the board.
Let's see what you got in here. Are you with her? What's it look like?
Let's go, let's go.
Let me go! Hell no! Get on there! Come on,
It didn't
man.
work out for you before, woman. Look where
You
you're
should
going.
let me alone!
Down the
This hits
canyon.
now.
Let's ride. Look out on the rope bridge. You're
Sadie.
too far behind. On the ridge.
What the fuck? Come on!
Keep up. Now let's get out of here. Come on.
Now I know that you're gonna immediately pull 180.
Above us, on the bridges.
Because what happened was I was shooting these guys. Had no way of knowing she was going to turn like that. That's a sharp turn. And I can't look at her because I have to look at all these dudes to shoot. And then that happens. God! Then my horse is spooked all the hell. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to stow. Here, put him on your fucking horse. Jeez. Here, he's your problem. And then I pick my gun again. Ugh. That's so. And my horse was being. My horse ran off.
Now let's get out of here.
Sadie, chill the fuck out, woman. You are making this 100 times worse than it has to be. Damn.
Hey! Help!
Take them out, John! Men on horses!
I literally can't care about them and where you go.
Bastards!
This is suicide!
Wall riding in on the left!
I don't care. I'll care when I can keep an eye on your square ass. Didn't even fucking matter. What'd I trip over? Come here, come here, come here.
Oh, help me!
Alright, bye. Bye. This is annoying. I'm about to skip checkpoint.
Now let's get out of here. Come on!
She won't fucking slow down. I trip over literally nothing.
On the ridge!
They've got me pretty locked on a path at this point. I can barely move my horse.
This is suicide!
From the left of us!
Don't interrupt me. I need to see what the fuck's going on, game. I almost want to turn off kill cams. They're more annoying than anything. Ah, yes. That's right.
Hey, don't shoot me!
Wall riding in on the left! Bastards!
Oh boy, can't wait to trip.
That's the end of the canyon!
Then I think we might be...
They literally had to put me on a track pretty much. Because I've been trying to steer left and right just to see if they'd let me do it. They said, no, you're on a fucking track at this point. Because I guess they couldn't trust me to free control my horse. And that's fair. Because it seemed like I was just tripping over everything, getting out of that cannon. Every time I did, either my horse ran off, or Sadie ran off, or Sadie died.
I need to relieve myself.
There'll be a bucket in your cell.
I'm serious.
Yep, and so am I. Hit him, John, please.
Hey, you don't need to do that just because she told you to. I don't need to be hit. I just want to be treated civil.
Shut it.
Depends if he runs his mouth.
ain't easy, John.
No, but I can see now it has its rewards.
That's a whole lot easier with a partner.
No, it's not.
Way back there, you didn't need a partner. You needed a whole company behind you.
We did fine. And with Langton and his men gone, there'll be more demand for our service.
Sadie, you know I'm a rancher now. Mostly.
And I know how you're paying for your ranch.
Don't spread that around.
Hey, I won't. But it would be good to have you along some more.
Yeah, we'll see. Maybe.
Not looking forward to that.
Idiot! Come on, the jail's up here. Almost there, Finley.
Oh, you did? I'd believe it. Because, like, the design of that mission, sure, fine, it makes sense. But, like...
Here we are.
There was some
Grab him and
kind
bring
of
him in,
careless
John.
decisions.
You're a bitch and a bastard.
We brought in Shane Finley.
Oh, great. Let's put him in the cell.
Howdy, y'all.
I hate you.
Yep,
I object to this.
most people do.
That's your cell at the end there. We're gonna watch you swing.
What for? I didn't do anything. Nothing. He's
Yeah. I thought you said you lost him.
Well, I did, but we got him back. Oh, and James Langton's dead. We killed him.
Why'd you do a thing like that?
It was him that robbed me.
Okay.
You just
Here.
admit to murder like that?
There's a decent price on Finley.
Mm-hmm, I know. You want this money to go to the bank, too?
No, I'll take it myself.
Okay, Jim Milton.
It's John Marston here.
All right, well, if you need any more work, you can find me in town. Or maybe I'll find you.
I'm retired.
Sure. Be well, John.
Sure. Not even buying that shit. Yeah, I bet I got a bronze on that. I'm lucky I finished it. That was annoying. Nope. I was holding start. Pull up the map. Thank you. Albert Cakes. You say I gotta go around from this side. So beats it. We really just... Alright. Why is it having to go around back? Oh, because it locks you no cutscene as soon as
Excuse
you
me,
walk in.
sir. You work here?
No, I just hang around here for fun.
Oh, well.
I'm joking. How can I
You
help
point
you,
me to
friend?
someone who works here, that'd be
I know this sounds
mighty
crazy.
kind of you.
Some dumb old coot I know is telling me there's these houses you can buy pre-cut.
Not crazy, friend. The very latest in modern convenience. Convenient and cost efficient. Which house do you want? Each one is entirely unique, but also the same.
Excuse me?
Perhaps I'm going too fast, sir. Do you want to buy a house?
I think so.
I'll give you a luxurious, entirely unique pre-cut palace. And if you order today, I guarantee you're home in a matter of weeks, maybe sooner.
I'll take that one.
Ah, yes, we have that one in stock.
And I already got credit from the bank.
Oh, fantastic. Now, you write your name here, and you sign your name there, and you will be the proud owner of a factory-built home.
It's that easy.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Martin. Albert Cakes, Esquire, at your service.
You boys give me a minute.
What are you doing here? Everything okay?
I'm not sure. Probably. Fella came by the farm. Got attacked on the road. He said the Skinner brothers was hanging around. Lots of them. I left Uncle armed to the teeth back at the ranch.
Who are these two?
Guns for hire. If there's Skinners about, we need them.
We ain't got that kind of money, Charles.
You want to get robbed for your house?
No, but...
Hey, these Skinners can be nasty. Come on. Mr. Devon, you're with me. Mr. Wayne, this is...
Milton. Jim Milton.
He's got 3 different names going.
We'll be heading up to the Manzanita post.
Why?
The best smith around is that Norwegian fella up there.
So they say. You boys ready?
Yes, sir, we're ready.
Good. Because you're about to get shot at over a goddamn hammer.
You want to build a house with a sniper rifle, then?
I know old Neil's real well. I'll get you a good deal.
Thank you, sir. All right, then. Let's go buy us some tools.
I know the quickest way. Follow me.
I'm so glad that Charles is back around. I thought we were never going to see him again.
Say, is your friend a Negro or a Redskin?
I think a bit of both, for what it's worth.
Cash is cash, though it's all the same to me. I saw you getting skittish there, but don't you worry. We're not getting shot at.
Oh, yeah. I know Charles Smith. If he's got cause to be concerned, it's usually good cause.
You got a shotgun messenger sitting right beside you, all right? Now, suppose you don't know much about robbing caravans.
Not much, I guess. No.
Nope, don't know a thing about it.
Nor do I. But I know a thing or two about protecting them. And if a robber sees some strong men sitting up front, 2 of them guns for hire...
Wait, what's the most powerful spell of all? So, if you scroll down on my page here on Twitch, you'll
What? No.
you'll see
Wait,
folks who have
trust me
purchased
on
that.
this. You are overthinking it. You hire a gun, you hire peace of mind and a deterrence. So I'll sit here looking big and scary, and you can concentrate on the horses.
All right. I'll do just that.
Maybe I've done this kind of thing before.
For the record, it does nothing other than get your name added
But
there.
I'm not so different from you, partner.
I think you might be.
Oh, yeah, you won't be able to see it on mobile. Yeah, to give you the, like, not cryptic answer, it literally does nothing.
Living by your gun?
Other than get you on a list of people who
When
have
I get home, I
redeemed
put my gun on the rack
that,
and
which
stay
has only
there.
been 2 so
It really
far.
stays there.
Leonard and
I
Savvy.
don't even think about it. My mind's on my wife,
And the number
little
next to their
ones,
names, how many
chopping
times they've
wood,
redeemed it.
mending the roof, putting the kids to bed.
But yeah, you don't,
But
it's
when I'm
not
out
like,
here, I'm watching the tree line.
oh my god!
I got my gun.
Well, now there's 3.
And I'm trying to
Shit!
find Florida. It's comfortable.
Congratulations, Vim!
That's,
You've redeemed the most powerful spell of all. I will give you the greatest gift. I at least have to say it in the right voice, and maybe like pull up the meme that kind of inspires it. The most powerful spell of all. Sure. Why are these on Redbubble? I mean, I guess I can buy like a shirt or something with it, but it's stupid. Like, give me a minute. Give me a minute. This is the second time I've had to do this during the stream. Let's make that smaller. Yeah, and then the meme comes from this. Behold, the most powerful spell of all. Are you ready to meet God? So yeah, you get the bragging rights. I'll add you when the stream's over with to the bottom. But yeah, congrats.
Real good of you.
You're in good hands. I know this country well.
Good. Am I finally gonna meet this tool maker?
Now, Niels, he's an acquired taste, but boy, can he work metal. Norwegian, you see? Viking blood.
Ah, then by
Fellas
default.
up there used to worship a god with a hammer.
By default, he's
They
good.
still be making 'em.
Because
I'm
that's
not
how it
sure
works.
How much English he speaks, but Niels knows tools.
This is the spot, just up ahead.
Okay.
Is it?
You boys wait here. After you, Mr. Milton. Like I said, Nils is an acquired.
Nils. Nils, it's me. Willard Wayne.
Okay.
This is my associate, Jim Milton.
Okay.
He heard you was the best smith around. He needs some tools. He's building a ranch house up at Beecher's Hope.
Beecher's Hope, okay.
Okay.
Have you got any made?
Okay.
Like I said, an acquired taste.
Okay.
But a heart of gold, and he's the best. You off someplace, Nils?
Okay.
Okay.
So Milton is working with Cakes Hardwood and Timber in town. Should I get them to pay you and add it to his bill up there?
Okay.
Okay.
Come on, let's get moving.
Yeah, I enjoy Nils.
Okay.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
Beecher's Hope. They've been trying to sell that property for some time, haven't they? Took a look at it myself, as it so happens. Seemed like a lot of work. Too much for me. But more power to you. Must have seen something in it I couldn't. World needs men like...
I heard it.
Whoa! Everyone find some cover!
Take your time.
God damn! Keep your head down! Who are these people?
Goddamn bastard!
It's the Skinners! You okay? What's up, Ferrero?
He's running at you! We got bushwhacked!
They're coming out of the woods!
Billy, you'll be all right!
Shit! They got
arrows! Willard, how you hold up there? We'll get you out of here! Damn bushwhacking!
Ain't rushing my position like that.
Hold on over there!
As that one does it.
Hold tight, Willard!
All right. You alive? No. Mr. Devon, you okay?
Yes.
Is that the last of them?
I think so.
There's more! They got the tools!
They grabbed Mr. Wayne!
All right, you stay here, guard the wagons. Charles, come on!
Oh, damn.
Get some cover! You mean they drew us in? We have to get past them! They climbed up in the trees! Shoot the ones up there first!
That's kind of fucked up. Effective though, because I don't normally look in the treetops for enemies.
Okay, let's move. He took him down the hill. We have more arrows for you. Four! We've come the right way. They're in our way. Where are they coming from?
This was a very prepared attack. For them to like have so much of this coordinated, it just seems kind of odd to me. This better not be some of Uncle's shenanigans. Damn! Was it nasty? Yeah. I didn't even see that one come up. I thought we had them pushed on pretty solid line there. But they do like to sneak up behind you and get you. Once we finish this mission, I have to take like literally like a 2-minute break to let my dog in.
Okay, let's move. He took him down the hill.
So all that shooting all over again. You got it. You got it, Chief.
Four. We've come the right way. Show yourselves, travelers.
Okay. Cool.
We're meant to our friends, son. We gotta find these fellas. The bushes. Where are they coming from? He's coming at you. Thanks. They almost had me. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Come on.
They found like the perfect places to hide from me, even though they're out in the open.
Let's keep moving.
Like they're not in cover from Charles at all, but they don't care about Charles. They only care about me.
Damn them. Mr. White! We're coming! I thought he was about to get me. Where'd they take him? Hold on, Mr. White!
Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, no shit. He started behind us. Because I saw him on the radar that time.
Where's Wade?
That's why I didn't see him. He didn't come up from in front of us. He came up from behind.
Mr. Wade! Can you hear us? Mr. Wade!
Charles, I found the tools. Now, where's Mr.
Oh.
Shit. All right. Jesus. We gotta move fast. Come on.
Well, I guess we don't have to worry about paying one of the two, huh?
God damn it! A few minutes ago, he was chewing my ear off.
He knew what he was getting into.
Did he?
Skinner? Everyone knows.
Except me.
Later, John.
Man, we really came down a ways here, didn't we? Shit.
Charles, you all right carrying him?
I got it. There's no use in you getting bloody too.
Is he?
Mr. Wade didn't make it. You're more now. We have to get out of here. You take him in the back wagon. Come on, help me.
Let's just set the tools here at the end again.
Let's get out of here.
Well, they shot him with an arrow and they stabbed him in the head to keep him on a tree. Oh shit, I gotta wait for Charles. Sorry, Charles. I thought you were gonna ride with him.
Get us back to Beaches.
Those were the Skinner brothers.
I told you I was worried.
Sadie said something too. What kind of land have I bought?
It's not the land. The Skinners move around. They're here for now.
I thought this kind of bloodshed was meant to be over with. What was all the nonsense about civilization?
This kind of bloodshed is different. Folks have been killed, sure. For good reason and bad. But rarely just for the fun of it.
That was fun for them?
Oh, we live pretty close to Mills.
Most folk don't usually put up with such a fight.
Then I hope we put an end to it.
There was a caravan a few months back, massacred.
Uncle! Uncle!
Well, he ain't dead.
You useless sack of crap.
I was keeping guard.
Really?
Whoa. What happened?
Skinner brothers.
A lot of them?
Enough. Once this is done, I'll take Mr. Devon back to town and get poor Mr. Wayne buried.
Okay. Be careful.
Oh, I will. But I'm fairly sure we scared him off for now.
Bad business. Well, we'll be safe together.
Yeah, I bet you start getting some of these boards down, huh?
And John, I love you. Don't you forget that.
Surely Uncle ain't that far away. Yeah, that's what I'd say. He never is. Oh, Charles' epilogue. Look, the feathers bring us all together. Yeah.
Those plans make any sense?
Oh, sure. Seems easy enough, I think. How hard can it be? But I'll tell you what I think. Just to be safe, I'll do the reading and planning, and you do the building.
How did I know you'd try to weasel out of doing any work?
Oh, now, that is plain unfair. It's inaccurate and not what's going to happen. I'm simply going to use what I've got, which is a brain. While you use what you've got, which is less of a brain.
Let's get started.
Well, first thing it says the foundation, which involves moving those heavy wooden joists. Definitely not a job for a man with terminal lumbago, unless you want to dig a 6-foot deep hole for me when the workday's over.
Don't tempt me.
Oh, here comes Charles. Maybe he can lighten the mood a little.
How'd you get on?
He'll be back, but not for a while.
Charles, dear boy, John needs help moving these joists. Now, come on. Get a move on.
Like, that look that he gave John.
You're very annoying.
He's
we
right.
fucking know.
We should get on with this.
Like, he knows it ain't worth arguing. They're making me work. I was expecting a montage. I didn't think I was going to work. Poor Charles thought he was going to get to hang out with me. Too bad, you got to help build a house.
Well, let me have a rule and a saw and a board and I'll cut it. I'll climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail and I'll nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house
It's got a pretty good
together.
surface area.
In the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter what the weather, we're together.
I hammer nail. That's definitely a look for John. Stupid, sexy Abe Lincoln.
Let me have a rule and a saw and a board and I'll cut it.
Hey, it's coming together, boys.
Well, we worked
It's
so
me and
hard
Abigail, they probably gonna like it.
house together. In the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter any weather, we're together.
Charles is having none of that shit. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. This is a fun little segment. Oh, it was offering to skip. I'm
And I
still
think
sitting there
that's
hammering nail.
everything.
John Marston, you have a home.
So do you.
Oh, I know.
And you, Charles, as long as you'll stay with us.
Thank you.
They'll build it. It's only
Gentlemen,
right. Uncle's
to
the
this
one that's
happy
getting the
home.
lucky break here.
Well, at least till this fool gets his woman back.
My darling Abigail, I hope you and Jack are doing well. I remain a fool, and I'm sure I shall die a fool. But I'm trying very hard to be something like the man you deserve. I have done something very silly in an effort to impress you. And that is, I've purchased a home. The land you read about in the newspaper up at Beecher's Hope is now ours, and we are going to try our hand at ranching. Mr. Geddes kindly helped me buy the land. I met Uncle while I was coming out of the bank, and while I know your feelings about him, he has been enormously helpful.
You're being really nice.
In his own fashion. Charles Smith has also appeared and is unsurprisingly a pillar of strength. Together, we've built you a home. I hope soon to show it to you. I miss you and the boy more than I can express. Please, come back to me. Yours always, John.
Those were some very random hairstyles. Okay, a few days later. Cowboy builder. Weehaw. That's a nice house. I'm not even gonna fuck around and act like it's not. Gonna build a cowboy. Oh. I suppose I should actually take those
Uncle,
points.
I thought you was... Where the hell?
Yeah, that is a nice house, man. Surely he ain't that far away. It's Uncle. Yeah, he ain't that far.
Just one time I hope to find you working. Just once.
Do you believe in reincarnation, John Marston?
No.
Well, I hope and pray to whatever is out there that I get to come back as a youngin', so that when you're old and facing death, I can be some two-penny slave driver that comes along and hastens your journey into the grave. This is a fatal condition I got.
And I'll give you another fatal condition. We don't get on with things around here, and we'll all starve.
Get on with what?
Farming, ranching, planting something.
The only thing that this land's good for is grazing.
Grazing?
Yeah, so cows, sheep, goats. Now, goats is easy, but they taste awful.
I don't like goats. And
I don't
cows,
like goats.
I've seen enough cows.
Yeah, sheep then. But any livestock, you're gonna need a barn.
Barn will take 3 of us 6 months to build.
Oh, you don't build a barn, dumbass. What do you think this is, 1785? You buy one pre-cut just like the house. This is the industrial age. The lumber fellers all have them.
That guy makes me hate the modern world.
Oh, come on. I'll deal with them. I can't move like I used to. Then I never was that fast.
All right, girl.
Into Blackwater. Let's go.
Take out another loan from the bank. And not worry how John's paying it.
Now, this fella probably saw you, thought, here's some corn husk idiot, some country rube doesn't know a pre-cut home from an outhouse. And I'm gonna rob him blind. I gotta respect him for it, because if I saw you walk into my lumberyard, I'd think exactly the same thing.
Yeah, whatever.
Thinking about it? I might actually do this on my own.
Oh, I can't let you do that, John. Let you get robbed again? Oh, no. You need someone with some sense to negotiate. And some charm wouldn't hurt neither.
And that's you, is it? With your famous way with people?
Ah, you're in enough debt as it is. I got to help you all I can.
It's my debt. I'll handle it.
Yeah, but if they foreclose on the debt, I'll lose my home. And I do so like it there.
You like it too much. You're far too comfortable.
Ah, you ain't even got furniture.
I'm sorry. You saw what was there before. It's not like you helped us get it built any faster. I miss having a shaving mirror so I could take care of the beard, because that grows way faster than... I mean, the hair on his head grows fast enough, but I like John having a bit longer hair. It's just his look. I'm not really trying to, like, change his look. from like his iconic look. Hey, there is a barber in Blackwater. We're going there first. And you better not say shit about me abandoning him. So otherwise, you shouldn't have left the damn barber open.
Good morning, sir.
What a girl you're becoming.
I'll mount my horse in a minute. Dang.
Hi there. Come on in.
Daddy. Wait, wrong hair. Like, when I go a week without trimming my beard, I'd start to get kind of about it. Like, even if it doesn't look all that different, it feels different. And if I get really lazy and I let that go on for like another week, then it starts getting pretty inconvenient. Starts catching a bunch of shit.
This is him.
Another montage, we can grow another beard.
And how are we? How's little Emily?
Emily?
I'm sorry, how are you?
Oh, there he is. I didn't see him the whole time.
We need a barn.
A barn? Of course you do. All them potatoes.
We're gonna farm livestock.
What's wrong with you? How many Scarface loons you got coming in here buying pre-cut homes?
Here, what you think? Have a look.
Maybe that one.
We're an excellent choice. We have a couple already cut and in stock. I'll have it sent to you in Blackwater.
I'm down at Beecher's Hope.
Oh, I'm sorry. Of course, this is my wife, Jerry. You see, she's it's great seeing you again, Al.
Yeah,
and
it's
you,
been
sir.
a pleasure as always. Great pleasure. Love your work.
Of course.
How are we gonna pay for this?
Same way we pay for everything.
I just wish I could help you, sir. You've been a good customer, and I like you, and David Geddes likes you. But this man is very annoying.
Can you just give me a few days?
Of course.
I really enjoy begging and watching you make a fool of yourself.
Well, John! Hey!
Is that Sadie Adler? Hey.
John, how are you?
Well, hello, Uncle. Nice to see you. And you too.
Oh, shut up, you old creep.
Listen, Sadie,
That obligatory hug.
got any work? I'm kind of desperate.
Work? How desperate?
I need money. A bunch of money. My debt's climbing and
You up for a fight?
Is it legal?
Well, it's very legal, but it's also pretty dangerous. With you, it'll be fine, but I wouldn't do it on my own.
I ain't got much choice.
All right, then. Come on.
Boy. This
Look
time we
after him,
actually
Sadie.
go
He's a delicate
to the
flower.
center of the earth and have to chase her as she rides out from the earth's
Tell the
crust.
bank there's money coming in. And get a crew to help with that barn.
I have it on good authority we can find this bounty at Painted Sky.
I know the place.
Okay, I'll follow you.
Well, alright.
Hey there.
All right, the Painted Sky tip is pretty fresh, but I don't know how long it'll stay that way. An encyclopedia salesman
Come on
the property couldn't find the rancher, but saw a Mexican-looking feller hanging around. Now, Ramon Cortez is round those parts, split up from his gang and stuck in West Elizabeth. It's gotta be him, holed up waiting on some out. And we're gonna get to him first.
Sadie! Hey, so who is this bounty?
Ramon Cortez. He's with the Del Lobo gang.
Yeah?
You head back down to where we was, New Austin, you're bound to run into them.
Are they Mexicans?
Some, and some Californios, and some regular Americans too. They're a misfit bunch.
Just like we were. And they're friendly, I bet.
Charming to a fault. Ugh, it's a bad situation out there. Burnings,
Oh,
killings,
look.
you name it. Not much law except the sheriff of Tumbleweed. He's making a hell of a go of it, but there ain't much there to hold back the chaos. It's real wild.
Didn't we
that
go
country.
through this little valley as Arthur?
Advertisement for the place.
It isn't somewhere I'd vacation, but it's something to behold.
Like at the very beginning,
You should take a look.
when we learned how to do stealth kills, and I was like, man, I wish I had a sniper rifle.
Was they the Skinner brothers?
That's them.
They ain't nice.
Nice. Weren't what I heard about them.
Got hold of this feller I'd hired. Ah, he didn't die well.
I'm sorry, John.
We fought back. We was too slow was all. I wish we'd done better for him.
I'm sure you did the best you could. I've heard, well, of the kinds of things they do to men. Hold your horse there!
Sadie, why have you abandoned me? Sadie, catch up!
Where were we?
Unspeakable things. I hope that's the last you see of them.
Me too.
I'm salty.
But if not, I mean to be ready.
That is wise.
I'm salty. And since we're talking about them, we probably should get ready for whatever kind of fight
Wanna hear
awaits us.
something? I built my ranch house.
Good for you. Did you make it out of straw bales?
No. It's one of them pre-cut ones. Me and Charles put it up, and Uncle watched and barked the odd order at us. It's solid, though. Real good and sturdy.
Woo! John Marston's got his own house.
You should come see it. It's good country, Sadie. Despite all that.
I try not to fraternize too much with employees. You know, it sends the wrong message.
This is painted sky up here.
Looks quiet. Ramon Cortez, you better be here.
There's smoke coming out of that
Let's get
chimney.
down and take a look. You search that barn. I'll take the main house.
Holler if you get him.
We'll try the sneaky way.
Ramon Cortez, we've come for you.
Well, alright. Look at that though, I did all that effort to get my rifles out. And they took them from me for no reason. Is there any other way to... I know they want me to can't go in from the top. Well, alright. I tried to do it the sneaky way.
Ramon Cortez! We've come for you!
Fight it! Just drift away!
Alright.
Sadie don't give a shit.
You got him?
I think so. He just tried to kill me.
That's about right. Yeah, that's him. Come on. Let's get him to the sheriff.
This is gonna get real nasty.
Come on, Ramon. Let's go for a ride.
At least you're carrying them, so I ain't gotta worry
We're
about
going
shit.
to Rhodes.
Rhodes?
It's different there now.
That hurt. You want money? Gold? My men are meeting me at Newberry Creek. Take me there. I'll pay you good. Better than any bounty.
You'll shoot us.
Shut up.
Ah, shit, I said I was gonna bring my dog in. Damn it. After this mission, somebody remind me, because I'll forget. I meant to do that last time. But I think the house building thing helped me forget. So this is such engaging gameplay.
This place still gives me the creeps.
Hitch your horse up here.
Yeah, this is where old Sean got killed.
Bring
Pretty much
Cortez round
right
front for me,
here.
will ya? I'll get them ready for you.
Blew his fucking brains right out.
I'll give you $100 to kill that bitch. 200. 300 for her head.
Be quiet.
300 for her
Mr. Sheriff?
head.
Mr. Sheriff, we got Ramon Cortez.
Cortez?
Sure did.
Well done. How?
Found him hiding in a pile of shit.
That's about
Found
right.
him hiding in a pile
How
of
you doing,
shit.
Ramon?
Oh, just fine, mister. Hey, how much you want? How much any of you want? I'll give $2,000 in gold to whichever one of you sets me free.
I'm afraid it's a bit late for that, Ramon. You've been a real bad boy. Me and my boys are gonna ride you into Saint Denis and watch them hang you.
Okay, if you think so, mister.
Oh, I know so, Ramon. Take a seat. Help me guard them till my boys arrive and we can get them out of here.
Sure.
Spent years cleaning up this town. Last thing I need is fools like this thinking they can take us back to the bad old days.
Well, you did a good job.
Being here just feels... I feel very exposed.
Oh, Sheriff Thomas! We want our friend back. You have about 10 seconds, Sheriff Thomas, before we kill all of you fools. 1.
Don't be a dumb bastard!
2.
This is a good town now!
3. Let them have it, boys!
Kill one.
Why are the roads always in the damn shootout? Oh, you know, Sadie, just struggling to keep up with your pace. She's always pushing forward.
What was it? Come on!
Jail! The jail! They blew my jail apart. He's gone. He's gone.
Well, we brought him in. Now pay us what's owed.
He ain't here now, madam. I don't get paid unless he makes it to Saint Denis.
You want to get shot today as well as rob, mister?
Are you threatening me?
Why would we bother threatening you?
Get him back and I'll get your money. And another $50 besides.
$100.
75. I can't go higher.
Done. Let's go, Jim Milton.
Well, that's annoying. Because, I mean,
Where are we gonna
when does a bounty hunter's work stop? 'Cause, they're right, he was delivered.
Start by looking there.
Sure. You've had some bad luck with bounties being stole off of you.
And you're about to have some bad luck with getting punched in the face. He got
probably.
stole off both of us.
Someone must have talked.
One of his boys, maybe.
Pay property tax for his mustache.
Waiting all that time.
That is a
Democrat
mustache.
Yeah. Yes, we were.
I don't like it.
The sheriff's done a lot to bring roads into line since the time of the Grays and Braithwaites, but clearly he ain't done enough.
So you think we can trust him?
Yeah, he'll pay up when we come back with Cortez. He's a decent fella.
If we come back with Cortez.
We're coming back with him. Don't you worry about that.
So how do we know where
It's an odd thing,
he's going?
isn't it? We'll take $200 from a sheriff who might be crooked himself to go get a bounty. But we won't take $2,000 from an outlaw just to let him go.
If that kind of offer is tempting to you, then go right ahead. But not when you're on one of my jobs.
I never said I was tempted by it. I just said it was an odd thing. How we take money from one but not the other.
Everyone's got to choose what they're loyal to. Themselves, God, the state. If a bounty hunter wants to last, the loyalty's got to be to the one that's issuing the bounties. Plain and simple. I got a reputation for honest work.
So, everyone with a price on their head deserves it, you think?
Sure. No, I don't know, usually. If I got into
Ain't
who
your
deserved
job.
what, second-guessed every poster, I'd tear out all my hair before I put a rope on anyone.
You ain't the judge, you
If
just
the
bring him
price
in.
is high enough, you got to trust there's a reason they said it.
I hope that rationale works out for all of us.
Hold up. Down there. A fire. I'd wager that's them. Stay on the road. Let's find a good vantage point.
So you gonna run in there guns blazing? Because I see a clear one, you jump over the bridge and you run in, and then I get in trouble for abandoning you. And then we gotta do it 6 more times until the game takes pity on me.
There it is. Keep some distance. We need to take a good look at him before we do anything. Let's go up.
You know, you didn't pull this shit with Arthur.
They must be camping down there.
You let Arthur be
Why they hanging
Overwatch.
around?
Probably waiting for a boat. There's supposed to be a storm coming through, so maybe that's delayed them.
Perhaps. So what do we do now?
I'm gonna go get them.
You.
Me. You just cover me. I ain't getting you killed out there.
Hey, alright.
But it's okay for you?
I wanna die. And besides, those bastards don't look that tough. They look asleep as far as I can tell. I'm gonna go.
You sure about this? Just don't seem right.
This is my show, John Marston. Do as you're goddamn told. And shoot well.
The lady has a point.
Damn it, Sadie.
I got this. Get Cortez.
Make sure you got me covered. They're up on the slope.
Well, I mean, I got all the ones that were here. Damn.
Let Ramon run away.
Oh, neat.
Shoot the bastard!
Sadie, have you ever heard of line of sight? For fuck's sake, woman.
Get them!
Do it already. Get him.
She's insane.
Stay with me! Move! There! I'm on the bridge! Look out!
Just kill it.
Why can't I find this guy?
Drop it.
Push up! Gridlock, look out! You killed him, you idiot!
Okay, that was him. I just saw one. I was like, maybe he's going out to get us get an angle on us or some shit. No, I murdered the hell out of him. I deserve that.
Don't get down here!
I'm coming.
I'm probably just gonna find somebody's computer and swap it out.
Shoot okay?
They're still alive, ain't they?
Let's see what we can do about that.
Shoot the bastard! You got him?
Go on and get the bastard.
Find some of them.
You gonna come here? Or I gotta come there? I'm on the bridge! Shit! There! Watch out! Come on! Care yours! Gridlock, look out!
Do it already. Get him.
Get them! Stay with me!
Just kill him.
There he is! In the boat! We got to clear that beach! Cortez! Cortez! You ain't getting away from him! Get him!
Drop.
I want to clear the beach. You clear the beach. You're literally letting him get away.
Turn around! Don't kill him, just spare him!
You want to die right now, Cortez? So you really want me to shoot you? You might get lucky in court. Get over here.
All right, amigo. I'm coming.
Try anything clever, you're gonna get shot!
Oh, hold your horses, chica.
I'm worried about Sadie all of a sudden.
Get out of there! I said, get
Out of there! Easy, easy, girl.
Oh, you gave up easy a long time ago.
Hey, look out. There's more of them coming.
Hey, estoy aquí.
Shut your goddamn mouth!
I
We
saw
might
some
just be.
movement.
Son of a bitch. Now, as I was saying, well, that's that then. Help me load this fool on the horse.
A lot of crazy bastards. Seems Mexico's a tough place.
Too tough for you,
You know
John
what?
Marston.
He can,
I'd stay well clear.
he can
Oh,
sit
I
on
mean
your
to,
Get
horse.
out
Mrs.
of here.
Adler. Me again.
It's about time we collected this bounty.
Second time lucky.
What you think, Cortez? You got any more surprises up your sleeve?
You're a dead woman. And you are a dead man. The Lobos will not forgive this. Wherever you hide, we will find you. And we will kill you. You and anyone who is close to you.
I preferred it when you was offering money.
Oh, you want money? Hey, take my money. I got gold, lady.
But you was just saying you was gonna kill me.
Oh, you let me go? I'll forget about all this.
Oh, you
See,
won't.
Ramon, what we got here is a trust issue. Slow down. That ain't the way. Can we all go now?
Well, come on,
Anyway,
Sadie.
you were saying
Oh, I'm good for it.
you're tied up on a horse, about to be taken to Saint Denis to hang. You ain't good for anything.
Listen, I swear.
Of course, because all you can do is swear. But you're just saying anything you think might get you out of this. Ramon, I couldn't trust you to pay me. I couldn't trust you not to kill me. Hell, I couldn't even trust you to kill me, if that's what we agreed.
What the hell are you talking about? I got gold, woman. Mister, gold. $5,000.
Well, I hope you left it to someone in your will. Because you ain't gonna find much use for it in the short time you got left.
Oh, damn you, woman. Damn you.
Oh, I've been damned a long time, my friend.
Relax, mister. We ain't got far to go.
Let's see.
You made a big mistake.
If John was garbage, he'd turn on Sadie and take up that deal.
Taking it. Now we're gonna come for you. I promise you that. We're gonna come for you.
Well, I hope they know just where to find me, because I'll enjoy the fight. I like the fighting, Ramon. The fighting and the killing. Here we are, back again.
Looks like.
They ain't even got the jail fixed yet. So what good is it gonna do?
Let's just finish this.
Big mistake. Real big mistake. I'll see you again.
We got him, Sheriff. We got him.
I knew you'd be back, Ramon. You just can't get enough of me. Put him in the wagon for me, would you?
How's the jail?
Needs to get fixed up since this nice man blew a hole in it. Me and the boys will ride him to Saint Denis right away this time. Come along, Cortez.
Sheriff, before you go,
I'll pay you when I deliver him.
plus $75.
Exactly. Now goodbye. Let's go, boys.
I'll see you soon, amigos.
Shut up.
Thanks for this, John.
You send my money to the bank for me.
Of course.
I'm supposed to be retired from this.
This? Weren't nothing. Just a simple arrest. Money for old rope.
If you say so.
See you around, partner.
Well, that happened awfully quick. No montage. Alright. We're gonna take literally not even like 2 minutes. Because I need to let my dog in. So, BRB. We're back, and Savvy, I appreciate your efforts nonetheless. Yeah, you're probably about a solid minute behind. Huh. Is he upstairs? Huh. Guess he's just round back.
How was your holiday?
I was making money.
And to think, you call me lazy.
You've done a great job.
Well, that crew did help.
Built a house, a barn. Look at this place. I can't believe it. Thank you. Thank you both.
This calls for a drink.
Young miss at dancing school is taught the minuet to tread. Young miss at dancing school is taught the minuet to tread. But we go better when we've brought our four-tack to Cathead. Come bustle, bustle, drink about, and let us merry be. Our can is full, we'll pump it out, and then all hands to sea. When horn and hounds the forest rend,
Oh, he's got
his
some
pack the
furniture,
huntsman cheers. When horns and hounds the forest rend, his pack the huntsman cheers. As loud as halloo when we send a broadside to Mount Sears. As loud as halloo when we send a broadside to Mount Sears. Come bustle, bustle, drink about, and let us merry be. Our can is full, we'll pump it out, and then all hands to see. What's God at sea we spend on shore on sweethearts and our wives. What's
Junker
God
and a
at sea we
skunk.
spend on shore
Trying to
on
lasso
sweethearts
each
and
other
our
and shit.
wives. And then my boys hoist sail for more, thus passes sailors' lives. And then my boys hoist sail for more, thus passes sailors' lives.
Something bad's about to happen.
Bustle, bustle, drink about, and let us merry be. Our can is full, let's fight it out, and then our hands to see. Yeah!
John! Get out here! Uncle's gone!
He's fine. Let me sleep.
Get out here now!
Charles wouldn't be saying that if it wasn't serious.
That fat man will be fine.
No, he won't. Skinner's.
You think?
Of course. My guess is they went that way. But my other guess is they know we're coming after him.
What choice do we have?
None. We just gotta keep our wits about us. We know this is a trap.
Yep.
Let's go.
Look, it's a game. Good shit does not happen without
I tracked into
consequence.
the road. We'll pick up the trail there.
This is not a kind game.
We should have been ready.
It happened. There's nothing we can do except try and get him back.
We're still human
Let our
beings,
guards
damn
down
it.
for one moment.
Hush. Up here. You see that? Blood.
Dear Lord.
They've gone up towards tall trees. Come on. John, look. We should agree on something. If it's really bad, this might not be about saving him.
What the hell are you talking about?
If it's really bad, it might be better to stop the pain.
Jesus, you mean to...
I mean, you can live a week without a scalp, but it ain't a good week. A gut wound, you can live a month, but it's horrible. What they've done to him might have killed him already, with only hurt to come.
We get him,
and we see, okay? We'll make it his call if we can. But
That's
it may
fair.
be we have to decide. Okay?
Okay.
That's fair. Shit, they already started.
Did you hear something?
Yeah.
You think they saw us coming?
I don't know.
Guess we'll soon find out.
We'll be better off going on foot.
Okay. Leave the horses in the trees there. Stay.
To the trees. Come on. Up there, to the right. Two Skinners.
Lookouts?
Probably. Take one. I'll take the other. They're down. Move. They were waiting for us. Uncle should be close.
He better be.
Keep your head. We'll find him. Come on.
Yeah, I was gonna say I want to see Charles's lead here because I know I'll walk way too far.
Hold. Patrol to our left. Shh.
I see him. Let him pass.
Easy. Easy.
It's just three of them.
Let 'em
go. There's two, I'd say we'd let him go. Or we'd kill him. But with three...
Hold it.
If they come from the ranch, they'll come this way.
We should have burned it while they slept.
The burning's better if they're awake for it.
He's old and sick. He won't last long.
Then when they come, they'll come for a corpse.
He was talking about Uncle. He's alive.
Come on. They've passed. Let's go. Hold up. You hear that?
Yeah.
Wagon. There. It's dragging someone.
Is it Uncle?
No. Some other poor bastard. Let's follow. It might lead us to the camp.
I actually held R1 to try to stop myself.
He's stopping.
What do you see?
He's picking up... Poor bastard's dead.
If he's walking with the body, we must be close.
Let's take him down before he gets to the rest. Take him out. Okay, let's go.
It wasn't clean, but it worked. Had to give him his ass.
I think I see something. Uh-huh. Yeah, that must be their camp.
What do we do?
Let's get up on that boulder, take a look.
Hang in there, old man.
Okay, okay.
Oh,
through this mist. Can you look too?
Hold on.
Oh.
Next to me.
But the yellow marker's up here.
Don't go through it, sure.
Oh. My God. We gotta go get him.
Careful. Where are they? Where are they?
I don't care. Come on.
They'd like to pull that shit.
Behind you.
Well,
Kids, the surprise is over.
well, so be it.
Uncle, we'll get you out of this. Coming in. Behind the rocks.
Here, they came for the old bar. Almost got him.
Every time I like want to aim at somebody, there's another dude to shoot.
What have they done to you? We gotta get you down.
Okay, we've got some time. Let's get Uncle.
You're okay, old man.
Man, they
look okay.
really didn't
You look awful. You'll be okay. Those bastards.
care about your lumbago. Oh shit.
Looks like we got here just in time. God damn it.
I'll carry him. Come on, Uncle.
Shit.
Because here come the rest of them. Quick! There's more of them. I'll cover you. Come on.
Down that gully. Hold on to me. On top of us. Right.
When I'm clear, you move.
John, you okay?
Protect the old man.
Oh, man. I'm gonna enjoy watching you.
Look after Uncle.
I don't feel it. I think I can move him up.
Oh shit, I didn't realize those. Well, looking at the replay, yeah, he took out almost all my health core in one shot. I mean, he hit me multiple times on like the outer part of it, but like my actual health core, which I knew I was on, but I didn't realize I was almost out of it too. I figured I had like 2 shots in
Got
there.
him? Because here come the rest of them.
Nope, different weapon.
Quick! There's more of them. Come on!
Down that gully. Oh, damn. Right. Someone's got them here, sir.
I'll deal with this.
They're all over you. Get me out of here.
Stay behind me!
Now, for fuck's sake, eat the salmon. Shit.
Move it.
Please don't get me again. Come on, eat.
Damn it, shoot.
I'll shoot in a minute. Oh, you're cool.
Get up there! We're taking you.
Ooh, we have got to roll.
Right!
Horse,
Let's get out of
please.
these woods. I'll get.
We have got to roll.
You good? Get through them. Does it look okay?
So I can't tell, are those just burns or did they skin off his entire back?
Oh man, how's the back?
I think it looks worse than it is.
Burns don't always heal easy.
Sure.
Okay,
I
burns.
think this will be fine. As long as it don't get infected.
They answered my
It's much better
question
than I
for me.
feared.
Hear that, old man? Could have been worse. Hear that, old man? This could have been worse.
He's pretty weak.
Yeah, I bet. Stay with us, you old bastard.
Oh, don't let me fall, please.
That would probably hurt
Over
a
here.
lot.
Almost back.
Hang in there, old timer.
I can't. My back.
Oh.
I'm feeling real weird.
Uncle, hey. We're here. All right. Let's get you down. Easy. I got you.
Come on, get him comfortable.
Thank you, boys.
Don't mention it.
I thought I was dead.
Don't get all sentimental now, old man. Then I'll really think you're dying. It's gonna be okay.
He
2 days, you're gonna be just fine. You're a survivor.
Water
Easy.
and burn ointment, which probably isn't a thing yet. Surely there's some sort of salve that does that, though.
You think they'll be back?
Maybe, but I doubt it. We must have killed most of them. This is your land.
Was it theirs once?
I don't think so. I met a fella said the Skinners rode down about 2 years ago. They're just angry men on a rampage, and we got in their way.
Sort of like we used to be?
Yeah, exactly like we used to be.
Maybe we should take up torture.
We got Uncle singing instead of torture. We're gonna be safe here, John. You, your family, you'll all be safe.
I appreciate
I
that
hope
vote
so.
of confidence from Charles.
I really do. If she ever comes back.
She probably don't want to be around for all this, TBH. Well, I'll be damned.
What the hell? You're...
Shit.
You always did have that fine way with words.
You doing all right, son?
Sure, Pop. Can I go see the house?
Sure.
Just give him some time. He'll warm up. It's quite a place you got here.
It's yours.
Ours. I should see about that boy.
Who's my new rival?
Oh, that's Rufus. He's loyal, dumb, and angry, so he reminded us of you.
That's your idea of a joke, miss?
I guess.
Come on!
He's just sitting around on the fence. Alright, I guess I'll figure out some stuff to do. This place is really starting to come around, though. It's just the land still kind of sucks in general, but yeah. It's what it is, I guess.
Hey, lady.
I was wondering if they were ever going to get to coming back. Well, they got a little something going. It's better than I was expecting, that's for damn sure. You know what? Jack could use some company. Especially after seeing the name of that mission, I'm good on her not getting mad at me about something, because she will. She'll find something. He's got himself a nice little tree out here. Hi there, Rufus. See why you sprung up to get pet.
Hey, whatever your name was.
Hey, whatever your name was.
How you getting on, son?
Fine, sir.
What are you doing?
Reading and, playing with the dog.
You want to go fishing or something?
Not particularly. I don't really like fishing.
Do like eating, though, right? Because we got to find some food. Come on. Let's head this way to the stream.
Well, John,
okay, sir.
You're getting points for
like
trying,
that?
but
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Do you wish I was more like you?
Like me? No. But
oh hell no.
let's keep going.
Can Rufus come fishing?
Dogs scare the fish. But if you'd like him to, I guess.
So you don't care if we don't catch fish?
Yeah, I'm not very good at this.
At fishing or walking?
At talking with you. But fishing will be fun.
Sure.
Unless you want nothing but beans again.
No. I'd like to fish.
And it'll be pretty fun, I promise.
Okay.
It's fun being out with you, even though I can't say the right thing.
And you, Pop.
We should... let's do more of this.
Sure. I mean, yes. I'd like that.
Pretty countryside, ain't it?
I guess.
Why does the land get so much
Grass,
better
light.
as soon as you get
A
off
lot of
the
ugly in
property?
this world, but sure as hell is a lot of beauty.
Yes.
You'll see it better when you get older. It's tough at your age. Just land and light. But to me, it's life. I can't explain it.
His head was all cockeyed there for a minute.
What are you gonna be when you're older?
I want to travel. See the world.
That's a good idea.
Then, become a lawyer and help people.
That's not a lawyer, that's a...
Are you laughing at me?
No. Never. Just... whatever you do it better than me and your mom. We had it. However we had it. We didn't make the most of it until now.
Okay.
Okay.
It kills me because John cares, but he's so bad at doing the parenting thing. Like, the effort is absolutely there,
This spot close?
but he's just... I wonder if he ever really had like a fatherly figure in his life.
Folk always say that, and hours later they've caught nothing.
Ain't you just the leading authority on everything?
Well, ain't it so?
Well, maybe. In this case, it's true. I hear there's some real big fish in here. Big old steelheads. Hard to catch, but real good eating.
Hard to catch.
No, I
Get
think
your
about it.
excuses
I
in
think he
early.
did talk
That
about it a
dog of
little
yours
bit.
know he's owned by a complaining know-it-all? Come on, son.
I'm sorry.
No, you ain't. It's all right. Come on, let's fish.
So yeah, he probably has no idea how this
Uncle
stuff
Jose.
works anyways.
He was the fisherman, wasn't he?
That's right.
I remember Uncle Arthur taking me, though.
Arthur taught you how to fish now, did he?
Huh. Yeah. I suppose he did.
That's nice.
I got a bite. I got a bite.
All right. Now, stay calm and start reeling them in. Not too fast. You want to set the hook in tight.
He's strong.
Good. Now, reel him in. Stay calm. Give him a tug. Now reel.
I got him.
What do you think? How you feel?
I don't know. Thanks, Dad.
Hey.
I told you this was a good fishing spot.
You did. Hey, my trip with Arthur, I remember now. I picked some flowers, and a couple of men showed up, dressed like they was from the city.
No one like that's gonna show up here. Thank the Lord.
Where's Rufus?
I don't know. Relax. He's a dog.
Where is he, though?
I don't know.
Oh, I hope them fucking Skinners ain't got him yet.
I will go find him. Rufus! Come on, boy! Rufus!
Oh, these are some real baby fucking fish. I guess we were catching some food, weren't we? I'm sure.
Let me come help you look.
Yeah, I was ready to say we don't need to be fishing.
Rufus! 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 Well, this ain't like him, Pa. Can you go search the other side of the track?
Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Rufus!
Oh shit.
Come on! Rufus! Rufus, no! It's a snake!
I see.
He bit him!
Calm down, boy. And Jack, you calm down too. Come here.
What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do, Pa? Well, suck it, Dad!
Christ.
Don't swallow it. Spit it out. Get the poison out.
What does it look like I'm doing, son?
Dad, he's gonna die. He's gonna die.
He'll be okay. We just gotta get him somewhere warm and calm.
He's gonna die.
Go get the fishing rods and the fish. I'm taking the dog home. Abigail, can I get a hand?
What's going on?
Dog got bitten by a snake. Let's look after him and the boy. Grab his rug.
Is it gonna be okay?
Jack, the dog is gonna be just fine.
We never should have gone fishing.
Sometimes you just don't know how things are gonna turn out. But the dog...
The dog's gonna be fine.
It's okay, son.
That dog ain't fine. He's never gonna let you live it down. You know, it was going alright, too. I might trim up his hair a little bit. It's harder to keep it at like a certain length.
You doing okay? Dogs get bit sometimes.
I'll get tougher, sir.
Life can be real nasty, son. Worst things are gonna happen, you know.
Saying all that while he's walking away, like he couldn't stop and talk to me. Damn.
So you happy?
I think so.
And I did good?
You did good.
So... am I forgiven?
Never.
You are a hard woman.
Ma! Pa! Come out here!
Sadie, you're alive! John, it's...
Sadie Adler.
Oh, how'd you know she was...
I saw her. I
You
thought
look well. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Well, come on. Oh, but tell me about you, darling. All armed to the teeth like that.
I'm a working woman, Abigail. I'm a bounty hunter, bodyguard. I protect the gold prospectors up in the hills. I'm thinking of starting my own transportation business. I was thinking maybe if John wanted to earn some money.
My husband, he ain't looking for that kind of work.
took on a lot of debt when we bought this place.
And you're working for her to pay it off?
Yes, sometimes I was.
But I thought we said no more of that.
No, you said that. What else am I gonna do? I'm a goddamn man.
It's legal work, Abigail. And I never got killed. It's hunting down fools for the government. Easy. Even Jack could do it.
Don't you put those stupid ideas in the boy's head. He's gonna do something better than this.
Like what? Writing silly stories?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Abigail. Really,
Wow.
I just thought...
John, that was unnecessary, but
How many
Abigail's also
times
being a
do
bitch.
I gotta bury you, John Marston?
Never. You ain't never burying me. It's legal work that I can handle.
There's something else.
Micah?
Bounty hunting is one thing, but goddamn Micah?
I heard he was up country, or some fella who sounded just like him. Killed a family, bar a little girl who escaped.
Leave Micah alone.
Listen, I'm sorry, Abigail. I came back because I was riding by chasing a fella, and I thought John wanted to earn some extra money.
What is it?
Abigail, we need the money.
Some fella robbed his business. You know, an accountant or something. Came down from Rhodes, I believe.
How much does it pay?
It pays good. Well, the soft ones usually do.
Okay, then. I guess. But Micah? No.
All right. John Marston, let's go.
Just you bring him back to me. You hear?
Of course.
I can't stand her when she gets all holier than thou about fucking work.
You ready? Follow me.
I understand what she wants, but she needs to understand that ain't.
It's nice of you to stop by and see the place.
Not only is this not that kind of world yet, but John ain't that kind of man.
You must be so pleased, John. And the ranch? You were right. It's really something.
I've never been killed in my whole life.
Ask her to marry me. I got a ring. It was Arthur's.
I was wondering what they were going to do
Found
with
it
that
in a
ring.
bundle of things that I've kept.
You're marrying Abigail. Or asking her, at least. Oh, my. I never took you for a romantic.
Hey, he's very dedicated to his wife.
But it's
even when she walks out on him for killing a mosquito.
I know. I want it.
Okay. I guess I thought you were married already. Long ago.
No, not really. Not officially.
Well, I'm real happy for you, John. Being married, it made me real happy. We're cutting off the main track up here by Manzanita Post. So, we're coming up on where he's been seen. This moron accountant, Marshall Thurwell, been trying to live like an outdoorsman. Camping out here.
He's lucky the Skinner brothers ain't found him.
Well, they might have. Up here. Must be it. Get down. Let's take a look around. Something's been here.
Yeah.
This looks...
Looks like a bear or something came through here.
Fella left in quite a hurry. Here. Oh, he was from the south, whoever he is.
Then maybe he's our man. If he ain't become some bear's lunch.
Yeah, looks like they went this way.
Him or the bear?
Probably both.
It's that way, I'd say.
Great.
How much was his loan for the house? For the land,
Can
rather.
you see which way he might have gone?
Okay, I think I got him. Follow me.
So I know the house is about 1,000.
Yeah, this way. It keeps going through here. There's a cabin up here.
There was a cabin up here.
My God, what monster did this?
That our fella?
Maybe, but
Damn.
looks more like a local farmer to me, or what's left of one.
Is he gone?
You, Marshall Thurwell?
That I am, ma'am.
I'm here to arrest you on behalf of the state of Lemoyne. You're wanted for theft, fraud, and avoiding arrest.
Is the monster still out there?
No, I think he's gone.
Come out!
Come on.
Don't shoot.
Keep walking. Come on.
I'm coming.
Look out!
That's that same bear that Arthur and Hosea shot at. And shoot the 3 bears!
I think he's gone.
Fucking monster.
Fucking
Thurwell!
monster.
Get out here! Before I come in there and kill you myself!
I'm coming. Pathetic. Waiting to see if that animal ate us?
No, ma'am. That weren't it.
Yes, it were.
They kinda warned you.
Come here. Thurwell, call yourself a man? Well, it's like Abigail says. That's one word for you.
I can't believe we didn't kill that bastard.
Gave him something to remember us by, at least. You all right, John?
Yeah. Just... we always find a way to almost get killed, don't we?
Mm-hmm. That's kind of the problem. Maybe it wasn't right of me to bring you along on those really heavy things. Family man and all. Seeing all this, I don't know if I can do it again.
I'm my own man, ain't I? I get to make those calls. I needed the money.
You are your own man, sure. But I'm my own woman. And I get to say who I ride with. And I don't know if your ranch and your kid and your wife are things I want to be worrying about when I hear a gunshot.
Yeah, fair enough. Those are fine new clothes, by the way.
Yeah, I spend my cash. Who's this up here? Hey, Bob, won't you?
Well,
Tom straight have you now, you idiot! Shit!
This is a cold business, ain't it?
Yep. It does require a certain level of detachment.
they were gonna steal your shit.
That's right.
No. I just see orders on the wall, and I try and fill them. And if there's other bastards after the same orders as I am, I get competitive. It's called industry. And if you ain't noticed, everyone is out there doing it.
I guess they are. You said earlier you knew something about Micah. You gonna tell me what you know?
Are you sure you want to hear about him? Ain't all that back at your ranch enough? If I find him, I will handle it.
Your bounties or transport work? That's your decision to bring me along or not. But Micah? That's something I gotta do. With or without you, Sadie. You know what I mean?
Okay. I know. Well, I'm hearing things. A lot of things. Still mostly just whispers, but I think you might be pretty close.
When you hear something real, you bring it to me.
Okay, I'll bring it to you. But you think about if this is what you really want. Everything you can get, and everything you could lose.
I understand all of that. Of course I do.
Here, put him down. Go on. Get home to your wife. I'll let you know if I hear anything about Micah.
You need a hand taking him in?
Him? No, I'm fine.
You sure?
Yeah, I'll send your share to the bank when I get paid.
Thank you.
Out of curiosity. So he ain't really wrote much in there. I was hoping he would have wrote how much his loan and stuff was. I don't know why I'm curious. I guess I just want to know, like, from a gameplay perspective, how much work it would take for him to get this paid off so he can get out. I care way too much about his loan. Oh, right, I said I was going to stop by a barber shop real quick because I think his hair is getting just a touch long.
You did good.
Ah, keeping the soap sellers in business with all that hair, huh?
Oh, yeah, that's maximum length. I like it to be a bit longer, but it gives them a little room to grow into, so I ain't gotta come back here all the time.
The other day, I watched two fellas line up for a duel.
You know, Blackwater ain't as much of a town as I thought it would be. I guess I kind of expected another Saint Denis, and then it wasn't. Oh shit, hold up.
Christ, man. What'd you get yourself into?
I'm intrigued. I thought something looked weird with this guy. It's like this horse is just on autopilot.
Sorry about your owner. I swear it weren't me.
Get the hell away from me.
Well, I didn't do it, but y'all have fun with that, I guess.
You're a good girl now.
Well, yeah, I don't really want any part of it either. That's why I was on my way out of there. Yeah, we can just kind of beeline straight to the house, huh? Woo! Those were some jumps. I'll tell you what. She's ready to pack up and move out, ain't she? I'm sick of your shit, John Marston.
No, you be quiet. I'm having a moment of repose. Well, you should be working.
Oh, I've done my work.
Not how I heard it.
You should be grateful.
I'll be grateful when you get off your behind. Sue yourself.
Yeah, there's actually some chores that need to be doing. Might improve the mood of this place a little bit. I will say I do think this epilogue is a little long in the tooth, but I won't say it's bad because it's not. It's pretty damn good. Like, this really feels like it could have been a DLC chapter instead. You know, it's like 2 chapters worth of material, it almost feels like. Now feed the chickens. Alright, let's feed the chickens. Now I can bring the egg crates to the wagon. And let all my damn chickens out. Whatever. Alright, that was a series of chores which I wasn't quite expecting, if I'm being totally honest. Move the hay to the feeding points. If you could give like a rough estimate of how far I am through the epilogue, what would you say?
We won't have to kill this one, will we? She's my favorite.
One day, we might have to, yeah. If we need the meat.
I ain't doing it. I can't. I ain't tough like you.
It's all right. I won't make you do anything until you're ready.
Hi, Mose. Yeah. Probably in the last quarter or so. Okay. Appreciate that guesstimate. Can't believe I'm doing chores. Look, I'll be honest. The reason I'm doing them is because if it will do anything to help Abigail's mood, I'll do them. Because I hate, yeah, she's just shit and hellfire at all times. There we go. It's like, what's the trigger here? Alright, we had it. There. Why is the trigger for that so small? Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna get a move on then. Come back later for another bucket. Do I do anything with the bucket? Oh, alright. Well, look, I did some shit. It is what it is, I guess. See, he left. Look at that. The dog's fine.
Well, you should be.
I'm having a moment of
I've done my
repose.
work. I'll tell you what, woman, was a damn sight more peaceful around here before you came back.
You're just lucky I'm a soft touch. I should sling you out by your ear.
Ah, you always was a cold-hearted lizard of a woman.
And you always was someone willing to live off the efforts of others. It's walk or work, old man.
I got lumbago.
You'll have more than that in a minute.
Oh, John, tell her about my health.
Do what the lady says.
I worked my fingers to the bone building this place. Abigail Roberts.
Marston! Abigail Marston. Miss Marston to you.
Miss Marston to you.
Why you let him stay?
He's actually been pretty useful. In a useless sort of way.
Who's that?
No idea.
Friend or foe?
We'll soon find out. It's the Geddes boys.
From Pronghorn Ranch?
Yeah.
Mr. Milton! Mr. Milton!
Duncan!
Sir, Ma found some old furniture in the attic. I thought maybe you folks would want it as a housewarming present, you know? They send their regards.
How kind they are. Tell your mom and pa we're very touched.
Where would you like the furniture?
Just over here. Then we can arrange. This is real kind of y'all.
You saved the ranch. Pa said this is the least he could do.
Well, he could also help pay off that bank loan.
About everything.
So I'd
Send
go
your pa my
around
best
taking
regards.
bounties.
Tell him he's got friends for life in me and my family.
Bye, sir. Ma'am.
I can't believe this. It's so kind.
Sure. But there's still some more things that we need to get.
How about we take a ride into town? It's been ages since we spent any time together.
It has. Let's go get the wagon.
I hope she knows about
Okay,
the
let's
Skinner
go.
brothers.
I feel like we ain't done nothing together like this since
Since forever?
maybe not forever, but a long time.
We ain't had the time, you know? We've both been working hard.
And now we got something to show for it. The ranch, this life. It's so nice, John.
I hope it'll only get nicer.
I tried to like turn around and like make that, you know, look like he was looking at her. Instead, he was. It'll be real nice, Abigail.
May I help you, my lady?
Oh, John.
And now to Blackwater.
It still feels weird just kind of going to Blackwater casually. When most of the game, it's like spoken about in a hush whisper.
You said there were some things we still needed.
We can buy them from that catalog. Let's go have some fun.
I know your idea of fun, John Marston.
Oh, I ain't had a drink and, well, I left those things behind me. No, I mean, good, wholesome fun. Like, decent folk have.
We decent now?
I guess.
Well, decent or not, I still got some errands to run.
That's fun.
What would you like to do?
Maybe get our portrait took, for starters?
Portrait?
There's a fella in town takes photographs.
You want to stare at a portrait of yourself all day long? I hate to break it to you, but you ain't that much to look at.
No. I want a picture of us. Me and you. Okay?
Okay, then. Sure. Is there anything else you want?
I don't know. Let's just walk around and see where it takes us.
I do have to be back by dinner time.
Uncle Jack and Charles will manage fine without you. Hell, looking after themselves may even be good for them.
They'll starve.
And that may be good for them, too. With any luck, Jack and Charles will eat Uncle.
Don't get my hopes up. So maybe you're right. We'll stay.
You know I am.
Okay, then. Portrait it is.
See, that carriage already got over, and like they didn't get all the way off the road or nothing, but we split it pretty evenly in half. And that's all I ever want, instead of these assholes that act like they own the damn road. About to go Tokyo Drift in this carriage. Some good, wholesome fun.
I'll just put us here.
Because, you know, there's no hitching.
Let me help you down.
Why are you being so courteous?
I don't know.
I don't know.
There you go.
I'm gonna head to the Drapers for a minute. Won't take long, but I need to get some materials. You want to come with me or wait here?
And after that, we can go get our photo taken?
Yeah, after that, we can get our photo taken.
Ooh. Was that a young Arthur I spotted?
Let's get that picture taken. It means that much to you.
It does. Today it does.
Nowhere. Oh.
You're acting kind of funny.
I am kind of funny.
A different kind of funny.
Am I annoying you?
No. I like this version of you. It just ain't you.
Well, maybe I've changed.
Finally?
I don't know. Probably not.
Hello, madam. Sir.
Hello, sir.
How can I help you?
We'd like to get our photo taken.
Oh, photo. Yes, that I can help you with. Yes.
So, what do we do?
I'm sorry, what did you want?
Our portrait taken.
Oh, well, we do that. Yes, wonderful. Handsome couple, quite something, but you need a background.
Background?
Yes, we have Niagara Falls, Paris by night. We have Mount Vesuvius and its ruins. We have the open prairie. Take a look. Pick one.
What do you think?
Let's see the others.
Just pull the lever there to release the next one.
How about this one?
It's dramatic, ain't it? Let's see what else they got.
These are kind of silly.
This is pretty.
Or spooky, maybe. Let's see everything.
That's nice.
It's like being back home. Was that all of them? What else is there?
We'll double check.
This is a bar.
Surely there's a photograph of you in a bar already. Look, this was your idea, John. It's up to you.
You've seen all of them. Anything you like?
We'll do this one.
Ah, this one. Wonderful. That will be simply perfect. You know, I wish I had the Congo River, but they require grass skirts. I couldn't afford them. It's just so exotic. You stay there. I'll make a pose that you feel comfortable with.
Well, this is dignified.
Try to enjoy it.
I think I'd rather be cleaning the outhouse.
Be quiet.
Thought you were a cowboy, not a poser.
Oh, no. I'm a poser. I learned from the best.
That is true.
Oh, I like it.
That's a little much.
Lovely.
That one ain't so bad, actually.
Very good.
I don't think he'd want that one.
Excellent.
Not with him sitting down. He's absolutely the kind of man that would. He wouldn't
So natural,
sit
particularly
and let
you,
her
sir.
stand. But I don't see both them sitting. I'm putting a lot of thought. into
Quite a
these.
pose.
And there's awkward.
You've done this before.
I think
Wonderful.
I'm gonna go for the chair.
I
one.
think you've covered all the permutations.
I think
Is
we
there
have
a pose
two.
you were happy with?
Yeah.
How's this?
Bravo!
Make that
Now,
as comfortable as possible.
Give me a
for
minute.
her.
I'm going to develop this for you. Wait here.
Take your time. What?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Tough guy. Gunslinger.
Excuse me?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. I just posed.
Shut up. You know, you're not very nice to me.
Oh, I'm nicer than you deserve.
True.
Here. Came out beautifully.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, look at that face on you.
Be quiet. What do I owe you?
$5.
There you go.
Thank you. I'll see you again.
Oh, yes. He'll probably come in for a pose. He seemed to enjoy himself. Bye now.
We're giving that man shit.
What shall we do now?
There is one thing I hadn't done. I've never been to see one of them moving picture shows.
Never?
No.
Well, come on. Let's go do that.
You sure?
Someone in the background, you dumb son of a
It's
bitch.
a marvel of the age.
I love marvels.
Oh,
Okay,
we can
good.
just walk over. We don't have,
Let's
we
go.
don't have to ride.
Thank you. It's real fine doing normal things.
There's something going on.
The picture house is just there.
Do I have to actually watch the movie though?
Come in.
Thank you. What's playing?
Something called Sketching for Sweetheart, I think.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
2 tickets, please, to see Sketching for Sweetheart.
That'll be 50 cents, please.
Okay. What's it about?
I have no idea.
It's as fair of a review as or synopsis
again.
is any.
Come on in. A mystery awaits.
Ooh, that waist though.
It's just incredible. It's like they're really there.
Hey, I'm trying to watch this.
John Marston.
I'm trying to watch this.
Ha! That's women for you.
Don't you dare, John Marston.
What?
Don't you
I'm
dare,
watching.
John Marston.
Looks so real.
It's not.
Don't be such a sourpuss.
They're gonna get kicked out.
Stop it.
She's a piece of work.
Really? What are you doing with that arm?
I thought you might be cold.
John.
Oh.
Oh my. Is it over?
I think so. Come on.
That was something.
Be seeing you.
All right. We better get home.
Oh, we never get out. The farm will be fine.
Something tells me the farm is not gonna be fine.
I love hearing that.
Let's go down to the lake for a minute.
The lake?
Sure.
Why, you finally gonna drown yourself?
In a manner of speaking, I guess I am. Happily so.
You're acting real strange.
No, I'm not. Come on.
Okay.
You're a silly man, John Marston.
What about Jim Milton?
Oh, he's even worse.
He's even worse.
Let me help you in.
Like I said, mighty strange.
He's laying it on pretty thick, huh?
I like to row.
Since when? You can hardly swim.
I don't plan on capsizing.
I wonder whose boat this is.
It don't matter. We'll have it back.
I hope they don't think we're...
They won't think anything. They'll think we're borrowing it.
I hope it don't...
So let's go straight
She's
for
really okay.
the person that's already out here.
Look around.
All I can see is a strange man rowing. I thought he was John Marston, but now I suspect he's been replaced with an imposter.
Here's good. Ain't it pretty?
Hey, buddy, don't mind us.
What is it?
Well, this is how I imagine a proposal would be. You gotta look at her,
If you're asking something, just ask it.
then press the square button.
You... Will you marry me?
Get up. I am married to you.
No, I mean proper. In front of God.
You serious?
I got this ring. I've had it for a long time. Take it.
You serious?
It would make me very happy if you would...
We've lived a lot of lives.
Let's just live this one from now on. You and me, Jack, a family, by law.
John, I didn't know it mattered to you.
It didn't. But now it does. If you think this is dumb, I'm sorry.
Shut up, you silly man, and kiss me.
That's the nicest I think I've ever seen her be. It was like she could have done the whole, who do you have to kill to get that ring? Trying to find a good, like, not super spoilery thumbnail that's hard. Yeah, that was actually really good. That's probably gonna be our thumbnail. Alright, well, we walked all the way out here. Looked at the sun. Now I guess it's time to go back. And our honors is kind of like right there in the middle, huh? Surprised his health ain't gone up when he's clearly rested. Well, hi there, Rufus. I'm glad to see you have remained amongst the living. I can't pet you, but...
He became the greatest apple farmer in the kingdom. Men used to travel all across Europe to eat his remarkable apples. But deep inside, he missed the dragons almost as much as they gave him nightmares. He and Princess Brea raised 7 happy children, and none of them ever knew that their father had once been the bravest warrior in the world. The end.
Well, alright.
I love it. I truly love it. Abigail, dear, what's for dinner?
What's for dinner? Away with you, you no-good parasite. You cook.
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
John, come out here.
You hear gunfire, don't.
Hey, John.
No.
Abigail.
Sadie.
Charles. I found him. I found Micah.
No.
I got a lead. One of his boys wanted for murdering a woman. Been seen drinking in Strawberry. If we can get to him, he'll lead us to Micah. But I gotta go now. You coming?
No, he's not coming.
I will.
That's your business. His business is here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll ride with you.
No, I'm begging you. No! You risk all this? For what? For Micah?
All this wouldn't exist if it weren't for Arthur, Sadie, and all the folks as fell. If I let him go, this place ain't no more real than one of Jack's dragons.
I'm begging you.
And I'm begging you to understand. This is it. This is...
Please.
Please try to... I ain't got no other choice. Keep an eye on the place for me.
Of course.
Please.
Let's go kill this son of a bitch then.
Come on, let's get to Strawberry before
We
he
gotta
dries
do this
out.
for Arthur.
Which one of Mike's boys is it?
Cleet,
Which one was Cleet? The big one or the little one?
the one with the rat face.
They all had
My
rat
memory is
faces.
they
Also, I
both
think
had
I
rat
killed another
faces.
bird.
The little bastard with the rat face then.
Him?
Yeah, I did. I
he'll
just,
talk.
I just
Damn
checked
right
the
he will.
replay.
We owe this to Arthur.
Yes, we do.
You think Arthur cared about revenge? I'm not so sure. Especially not at the
You
end.
know what?
He
Probably
cared about
not.
stopping Micah, and that's what we're doing.
But I know he also didn't like that son of a
And I
bitch.
hear you're building houses.
Mm-hmm. When I'm not killing old friends.
Hell, nowadays I'm almost always killing old friends. Old friends and new. Ain't that right, John?
Seems that way.
You interested in bounty hunting, Charles? My last assistant was put out to pasture.
No, that work ain't for me. I think I might get out of here. Go north. Canada. Find a woman.
Oh.
Start a family, if I can. I see how that life... Well, I'd like to try it.
Hey, John, you've given him the family bug.
I thought we would have inspired him to a life of celibacy and isolation.
You know, I've been thinking I might get out of here too. Down South America, maybe? It's wild, but less mean, I guess. I'd run protection for a gold mine, or take up with a handsome revolutionary. I don't know. Something. See something else, at least.
That all sounds good.
Yeah, it all sounds real fine. But we got some business to take care of first.
Cause see, even if here's how I see. Even if Arthur wouldn't have wanted revenge, if I was John, especially if I was John, I would struggle
Okay,
to sleep at night
this
knowing
is it.
Micah
We
thinks he
leave
got
our
away
horses by
with
the
it.
bridge, then we find it.
That would seriously bother me.
Okay, John, Charles, you take the other side of the river. I'll stay on this one. If we meet in the middle, we would have covered most of the town.
If he's here, we'll get him.
Okay, let's go.
Cause he's a fucking rat.
Cleet! Hey, Cleet! Been a while. Shit. Stop that man! He's wanted for murder!
Hey, stop!
I'll head him off. Can't escape us, Cleet! Ain't no point in trying.
Come here, friend! I don't know this place! He got past!
Ah!
Hello, Cleve. Remember us?
Damn it!
Joe, you gonna take a turn?
Hey, we're old buddies, ain't we?
Oh yeah!
With pleasure.
Yeah, we're old buddies, all right. Beat Cleet.
Micah.
Let me give you a hug. Why you keep targeting Charles?
No, where is he?
No. Stop.
Then start
Micah?
fucking talking.
I ain't seen him. We fell out.
You know what? I'm bored of this. Let's hang the bastard.
What? Good idea.
Well,
Oh, wait, hold on.
Bring him up to the gallows.
No, shit, no!
Here we go.
Move, John!
Drag him over here.
yeah.
My neck!
Let's make sure he gets nice and filthy like the piece of shit he is.
Stop, move! Stay away!
Keep moving.
Listen to me.
Climb.
Hold on! No,
You heard the lady. Get up there.
Come here, you bastard. Move it. Come on, move. Here, I want you you stood right here. Still. All right, string the no-good murdering bastard up.
Yeah.
Let's try this again.
Let's see.
Where's Mike?
How this bow tie looks on you, mister.
Where's Mike?
I already told you I ain't seen him.
You lie.
It ain't my fault. He tried to kill me.
Where's Micah?
Talk, or I'll pull this lever.
Talk.
No. Stop. Wait. He's up in the mountains. I think he's up in Mount Hagen. He got a whole gang now. Bad man. Doing bad things. I tried to stop him from murdering that little girl. We fell out. Honest. Please, I'm one of the good guys.
Hang him.
No. I told you.
Release the trap door.
You're garbage, and Micah's the one I got beat
Can't do it,
with.
Sadie. Not like this.
Thank you. Thank you, John. Now. Come on now. You won't ever see me again.
I said hang him. As you wish. Piece of shit. Let's move on. Come on. The little rat said Mount Hagen.
One less criminal in the world. Okay.
Long ride. Let's finish this.
Micah, we're coming for you.
Yeah!
This pass will take us up into the high mountains.
Lead the way.
There's an old watchtower up there they might be using for a camp.
What the fuck?
Get it covered, quick!
You lied, Charles?
Don't be careful! Where is this bastard? Stay low! We gotta get closer to him! We'll move up, rock by rock, when we get the trains! Short runs! A bit of ground every time! Okay? Come on! Here's a break! Move it! Stay behind there, John!
Shit!
Wow, they weren't gonna let me get that kill, huh? I didn't think all three of us would make it out of it. And again, I ain't totally writing Charles off
Stay
yet,
behind
but
there, John!
Just you wait!
Here's a break! Move it! I can lose you too! Get behind there!
Shit!
Go! Stay
bitch!
Can't get the shot. I'm allowed to do it the way she says. Even though most people die in 1 to 2 shots from this rifle.
Stay down.
I got the high ground up here. Lots of bullets, canteen, and some jerky. You can try by all means. But you ain't getting up the pass. Just ask your friend back there. You're persistent, all right? Yes, you ain't getting
They ain't gonna give me his kill. They ain't gonna do it.
I can't lose you two. Get behind there.
Bastard!
Now, moving up.
I ain't gonna shoot. Don't stop trying.
I'm moving.
Oh, now I'm allowed to kill him.
Son of a bitch! I'm gonna shoot you off that rock!
Finally.
Got it. Okay, let's go back to Charles.
Then he dies in 1 shot, but any other time, nope.
Hey, you're okay. You're okay.
I will be. Go on.
Good.
Go on now. Move fast. They'll come down that hill and kill us all.
Yeah, you better not be dying out here, Charles.
Come on, John.
I don't want to leave him.
Hey, they know we're coming now. I will be fine. I'll follow you up. I just can't move fast.
Okay.
Come on, John.
Shit.
So it started in the snow. It looks like it's going to end in the snow.
Here they come.
Okay, come on.
There, on the cliff edge. Bastard.
I got him on the sandy face.
Well, it's gonna get booked.
God damn ya. You pathetic bastards! More of them!
Oh, you're already firing at people around the bend.
There's a camp here.
It's not big enough. I can arrive with 10, 20 guys. Keep climbing until we find that coward Charles talked about.
Okay. If you're riding with Micah Bell, you're a fool.
Come on.
Oh yeah, where this is all uphill the whole way, like it's just right for taking a lot of unnecessary damage. You ain't gonna be managing shit.
Micah Bell. We're here for ya.
Sadie, quit charging! We missed somebody and I don't even know where they're at.
Shit, look out!
I can handle it. Come on. We can't get trapped down here.
Well, no, but fuck. You literally blew past somebody.
Get your hands off her!
Oh, shit. be honest, I didn't really see Sadie
You don't
making
look
it.
too fine.
Come on.
She's been talking about wanting to
You're
die the
pretty
whole
bad.
game.
Ain't nothing.
You should sit down.
I'm fine.
You're dying.
I'll be fine.
Just sit. It's okay.
I ain't dying. I ain't.
I hope not.
I ain't dying. Just go get him. I'll be fine. I just need to rest.
Okay. Charles, stay with her.
Charles, you worry about yourself. I'll be up there
Look who it is.
in a minute.
Ain't you got a habit of just showing up?
But I got something to take care of, sure.
Just you left, is it?
Yeah. Just me. I was kind of hoping I could kill you.
Likewise.
Do an eye of Deadeye?
That was Joe. We gotta be close. It's John Marston, Micah. I'm here for you.
Get this my way. Trying to chase after Sadie.
You're riding with the turncoat.
I was looking for a body.
Got a wife at home? I'll go make a call.
I saw him on the radar. Hoping you'd have some, like a health tonic or something.
Come out here.
Does that help here? It's better. Hey. Getting myself in a bit of better shape. Getting shot in the back ain't much fun.
Micah! Shit! Micah!
ain't gonna have much of a gang after this. This got to be it. Into the road.
Micah, if you're here, come out.
Hello, Scarface. Did you miss me?
Not much.
Been a few years. How's that, whore of yours?
She's good. Didn't reckon I should waste my time killing you. But I felt different.
So it seems. Well, maybe after all this is over, I'll go pay her a call. And the boy.
Whatever you say.
I got more men coming, John! You should run away!
I look forward to meeting them!
Did I get you?
Ooh!
Almost!
I'm about to give him a dead eye.
I'll make you rich! Feel rich! I got all the money from Blackwater! Well, most of it anyway!
Come on now, Micah. At least die like a man.
Hellfire. It's just like old times.
Come on. You turn around and start walking.
You got me. Just like old times. All manner of folk paying social calls.
Hello, son.
Well, well, well.
Mrs. Adler. It's been quite a while.
Now, John. Now.
I can't believe Dutch kept running with
What were
him.
you saying?
What are you doing here, Dutch?
Same as you, I suppose.
Dutch and I are teaming up once more. We got money. We got dreams. Join us, John. Join us.
Let her go.
Now, I can't do that, John.
Dutch. Dutch, come on now.
You shot at me, son.
You started. You betrayed me. I could say the same as you.
I was trying to do my best. You just cared for yourself.
I think differently.
Join us. Join us, John.
Let her go! She ain't well.
I don't want to kill you, John.
Arthur saved my life. More than once.
Arthur's been dead a long time. This is a new century.
Yeah, we're all here because of Arthur.
Dutch. Dutch. We all did our best for you. Ain't our fault. Things turned out the way they did. Dutch, killing me won't solve nothing.
Put down your gun, Marston!
Say something, Dutch. Say something!
I ain't got too much to say no more.
God, he is such a broken man. Finally. I asked for him to do that in the last session.
You shot me pretty good.
Woohoo! Woo! Goddamn! Fuck you, Micah, yo piece of shit! Talk shit out of that hole!
Thank you. You okay?
Fine.
You're crazy.
I hope so. Help me up.
You sure as shit is.
Let's go get Charles.
There's money. Lots of money. In the cabin is Blackwater.
I'll go see.
Hurry up. I got a wedding I want to go to.
Are we not, like, discounting? Are we discounting Bill? There's... I didn't like seeing movement behind Sadie. Fucking Micah. Piece of shit. Shot him right through his stupid fucking mustache. Talk shit out that hole.
Jack, Uncle, come out here!
Hey, I can bring egg crates to the wagon. They want to make sure I knew.
It's over, Abigail. It's all over.
We gonna help out. Where'd Charles go? Oh, he's there.
I'm going to where the sun
just came
burns
ahead.
and the heat stays in command. Come and lay by my side, right here.
The chickens prosper while I was away. So I got all sorts of chicken stuff I can do.
Come and lay by my side, right here. Red, I love you and the world. It seemed to make sense when Brother Santo said, oh, one more run be enough. Gonna be enough. Money
Well,
for everything.
I'm pretty satisfied with that ending.
Kerosene,
Fuck Michael
Come
Bell.
lay by my side, right here. Red, I love you.
I'm a little surprised with Dutch.
Well, the buzzing
Not in like a bad way.
the choking,
I just don't feel like I understand Dutch anymore at this
by my
point.
side, right here. Red, I need you in the world.
Maybe that was
When I see you
Dutch.
behind the glass,
Maybe because I don't know if I can see it as him taking any sort of responsibility for that, but maybe just
but it never
letting Arthur not die for nothing.
Red, I love you and the world. 7 months gone and 7 years to go, Reg. I can't stay no more. Come and lay by my side, right here. Red, I love you and the world. Red, I need you and the world.
So I always like to let the credits roll on these. I'm just glad we got to them. So I didn't think we was going to.
Cruel, cruel world, must I go on? Cruel, cruel world, I'm moving on. I've been living too fast, I've been living too wrong.
I'm kind of cold.
Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone. This big old world sure got me running round. Heard a voice, it told me
Hey!
with the moonlight as my guide and this feeling deep inside, I know now that I'm homeward bound.
It's weird not seeing Sadie and her. Rootin' tootin' get up.
The many before me who tried and fell, seeking for
I half expect her to be in her bounty hunter gear.
get to glory days, looking for a place in this old world.
Whew. Yeah, that epilogue probably takes like 6 or 7 hours to get through. That's wild.
I've been living too fast.
That's the longest epilogue of a game I've ever played. And hey, John owns his house now, I'm sure.
Desert road, desert plain. I have seen
No, the Pinkertons are on us.
now I see
Knowing they're on our trail.
the eyes of a girl no more.
At some point in the somewhat near future, we're gonna play through Red Dead Redemption. Like start to finish, just like we did this one. Like I have to at this point.
But it seemed right. I felt mission, I felt trust. I knew
It's like at this point I gotta see everything that happened after this. Even though it's an older game.
Cruel, cruel world, must I go?
Because I'm playing these entirely out of order.
Cruel, cruel, I'm moving on. I've been
I'm gonna at least shut off the camera. I usually like to be on camera because I'm sitting there watching it like. Charles is going on his way. What a good dude. I still don't know why they had this say of all the people from the camp, Uncle's the one that's going to be hanging out with John.
The day is done, the time's come. You battled hard, the war is won. You did your worst, you tried your best. Now it's time to rest. Now it's time to rest.
See the fire in your eyes. See the fire.
the fire in your eyes. See the fire in your
Oh! Well, it's cool that they're out there, but like they're not necessarily on the beaten path, you know? I'm glad to know they haven't died. What happened here? Oh, I see her fate. I just looked it up. Oh. So, Kelly ends up mentioning in a letter, apparently, that she believes that Karen's drunk herself to death. But she doesn't actually show up anywhere. I like that on the wiki, well, the fandom page, there's a page, missable content in Redemption 2. And boy howdy, did I probably miss all of it. Oh, hey. Tilly's doing quite well for herself. Like, I listen to music and I just hear a bunch of copyright strikes. I don't like these two assholes going around asking questions. And Sadie's off. Which is expected. Oh yeah, we never went there as John. So they make sure you stick around for these credits because they give you all sorts of really solid little story bits that you don't need any dialogue for. I really don't like seeing these guys getting. They're practically there at this point. Alex's game once was like, yeah, but I wanted them to have just a little bit of time to be happy, which I guess they got, but I don't need to see the first game through these flashbacks. I'll say only because I know on the wiki, yeah, they get about 4 years. This is 1907. Then the first game is 1911. I only just read that on the wiki, though. I did not know that 5 minutes ago. Whose dead body was that? That's cool. We can see rains fall one more time. I suppose I could have went and visited, but and there's the spirit of his son. Eagle flies. Now we've got a proper scroll, so I think they're done showing us stuff. I forgot that since it's a Rockstar game, the credits do take 100 years. But, like, I'm gonna include them. That people should be credited for their work. I do know that I'm gonna go warm up noodles, so I'll be back in a minute. I'm still around, but we probably got a few more minutes of this.
John Marston. Since you bought this millstone around our necks, we better try and keep this place going.
I paid our debts with that money. I
tripped over
Talk
it.
about that money. And no more of that.
It's over, Abigail.
I'm sure.
Abigail, I tripped over those gold bars.
Ranch you own. And raising your boy.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you being sarcastic, John Marston?
Me? Never.
Good.
Anyway, I thought you liked this place.
No, John, I don't like it. I love it. It's home.
Well, good. Then get off my ass about it. Oh, they won't let you ride your horse like a ding dong. Because I was going to be like, look what I can do in my own ranch. How you doing? Anyways, yeah, I'm going to bed. So, let me find where I can hitch this horse. This isn't necessarily the last time that we're gonna play Red Dead Redemption 2, like in the history of ever, but it might be a while before we revisit it. So,
Why? Other accents.
Yep.
Just gets on a fella's nerves, you know. I'll tell you something strange that isn't in that book.
I want to hear those first.
You know the English had talking horses. You're kidding me.
They're gonna make a TV show about it later.
Them talking horses in Canada. Brian was his name. There's just one problem, though. What? Horses are boring. Worse than Englishmen.
Oh, hey, family dinner.
Hold on, I got work to do.
Alright, now, that being said, we're gonna skedoodle, say bye to the ranch, bye to Abigail, and yeah. Y'all, be safe, be kind, be rootin', be tootin', and I will catch you all later. What a game. I'm really looking forward to checking out the first one. But until then, bye.